Okay, it's up now. I'm live.
Refreshing.
I'm alive, and it is live.
There we go.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Hopefully it's not laggy, but yeah. Um,
Well, I got you on my actual phone, so.
I've also been trying to do a whole bunch of settings and stuff, so.
Right. Oh, damn.
Alright, so about the whole NFL thing.
Yeah.
For the NFC side, Bucks versus Philly, Bucks won. Detroit
Right.
versus Rams, Detroit won. So the Lions won.
Yeah, the Lions are having a damn good year this year.
Oh yeah. And then
And Eminem is completely endorsing them.
oh yeah, yeah. Hopefully they get up there, you know?
I mean,
I
they
feel like they
deserve it,
should.
so.
Yeah. They should at least be there. But Cowboys and Green
I
Bay.
don't like this cop getting behind me. That was not fun.
Yeah, cops like to do that to Challengers and Chargers a lot.
Well, not to mention I'm driving a straight black Challenger.
Yeah. And he's just checking the plates.
You go on around me there, buddy. Where'd you go?
But yeah, so
Holy
Cowboys
fuck.
and
Where'd
Packers.
you go? Oh, he spun around. Okay. I lost him for a second.
Ugh.
And then I had to look in my rearview mirror to see that he took the median road and turned around.
Right.
In half a mile, keep right onto I-81.
Anyways, yeah, with the whole Cowboys and Packers won. The next games
Yeah.
for NFC is 49ers versus Packers, and then Lions versus Bucks.
Oh no.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
AFC side, Houston won against Browns.
You,
They're
Right onto I-81.
huh?
you mean AFC?
Speed warning.
That's what I said, right? Or
It
did I
sounded
say
like you said.
NFC?
It sounded like you said NFC again, but you kind of slurred your N like you normally do. So.
Oh, yeah, I meant AFC if I did mess that one up. Houston won against Browns, so they're going against Ravens next. Chiefs beat the Dolphins, of course.
Yeah, I did hear about that one.
Yeah, and then
Chiefs froze the Dolphins out completely.
oh yeah, and then Bills won against Steelers, so it'll be Chiefs versus Bills.
Yeah, the Bills are having a good year this year as well.
I'm glad for them too, man. They also I kind of feel like they also deserve it, especially after last year.
What I want to see, and don't hate me for this, but I kind of want to see the Lions versus Bills.
I don't hate you for it. I mean, like we just said, Lions had an amazing year so far, and going against Bucks, it's gonna be. I'm pretty sure that game is going to be over in Detroit, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, if I remember correctly, Bucks don't have home field advantage for playoffs this year, whereas Lions do.
Yeah, but I'm saying like because they just had their home field advantage against the Eagles.
Well, that wouldn't matter. It's what team has the stands higher in the bracket going into the playoffs.
Well, then it should have been at Eagles, at Philly instead of here at Bucks because Philly has 11-6 while Bucks have 9-8 or some shit. You know, they
Well, you
clinched
also
it just to get in the playoffs.
that was both of them did. They were
Oh,
both wild cards.
yeah.
So the wild card week is done. Now we
Yeah.
actually get into the bracket where the home field advantage takes place. That's how that works.
Right. Still, it should have been like, if it was who had the higher ground, I feel like it should have been Eagles then in that wild card weekend.
Yeah.
But even then, it's like, I feel like since Bucks are going over to Detroit and everything, they're
I'm
not going to
gonna
be
tell
used
you,
to the cold.
it is fucking freezing up there. You gotta
Yeah.
I was just in Indiana yesterday. It
Uh,
was it was in the negative degrees.
yeah.
It's
So,
bad.
so I don't see them winning in the sense of temperature-wise. Temperature-wise is going to really slow them down. And the game with Philly, Baker Mayfield showed that he can throw Hail Marys. Hail Marys.
Your quarterback showed that he could pass the ball.
Yeah, down the field. He can cover pretty much a wide portion of the field with no problem. But the
Yeah.
problem isn't like, range. It's more of, since it's so cold, are you sure you're not going to freeze up? Literally freeze up when you go to throw?
Yeah.
Just imagining him getting cramps just in mid-throw.
Well, it also depends on. Yes, he plays for Tampa. But
Yeah.
here's the thing: where is he originally from?
Browns, I think? Cleveland Browns?
He's gonna be used to the cold.
Yeah, but you got Mike Evans that isn't at all used to it. I mean,
Yes,
actually,
but Mike
you
Evans
got
just
everybody.
needs a good. Yeah, but if you think about it, your wide receivers and running backs just need a good sprint to get warmed back up before they even catch. They'll
Yeah.
stay warm.
Yeah, but I mean, that's just my biggest thought about it. Just because it's like, it could take them 1 quarter. It could take them less than a quarter, but there's also a chance it takes them till halftime. And by the time, that they finally do get warmed up or whatever, it might be too far of a lead for them to, catch back up to.
Right.
So, I mean, I still have, like, I don't want to sound like I have doubts against one of my favorite team, but I kind of do have a little bit of doubt.
The weather does play a part in that, but
Mm,
you also got to remember these people have been playing almost all of their life,
yeah,
if not all of their life, and some of them are born from other football players.
teams. Yeah,
So,
I get
well,
what you're
no,
saying.
some of these players that are playing now are children from football players in the past.
Oh, gotcha. Still, I
They're
mean, natural human reaction when it's freezing cold, you don't want to do jack shit.
yes,
No matter
this
where
is
you're
true.
from.
But look at how the Chiefs played compared to the Dolphins.
Yeah,
The Chiefs destroyed the Dolphins.
yes, because it was at their hometown. It wasn't at Dolphins' hometown.
I get that.
And even then, even if it was, everyone likes a little bit of a warmer weather.
Yeah.
So it was almost like gonna be a lose-lose situation for Dolphins.
Yes. But again, I bring up, your quarterback's from Cleveland, so
Yeah.
he's gonna be used to the cold. He grew up in it. Then
Yeah.
you got then you got some of your other players, which I'm pretty sure you have a couple Philly players. You've got a couple Patriots.
No,
So-
I don't think so. I could
Well, I
be
mean-
completely wrong, but I feel like we don't have at least Patriots. I don't think we have any more of.
Right. Well, a lot of these players, they're not from
Yeah.
the place they play for. They
Yeah.
come from all over, and they move to that town when they get drafted
Yeah.
or traded. So, yes, they may have gotten used to the warm, but the minute their body hits that cold again, it's going to be like coming home.
Right, so, yeah. I get that, but my dad also brought out a good point about it a while ago. When the Bucks win a Super Bowl, they get super lazy at wanting to win another one until they finally get pushed, and pissed off when take the game actually serious.
Okay.
But he's like, it takes them a while, and I was like, are you sure? And he goes, yeah. Remember when their first Super Bowl was? I go, yeah, 2003. And then they took 20 years before they got, or at least almost 20 years before they got another Super Bowl.
Right.
They're like,
Well-
yeah, because the entire time they were lazy and cooling off from
Let's
their
see,
win.
it was 2003, and their next one was what, in 2002, 2001?
What?
Bucks, their last Super Bowl win was when?
2019? 2020?
Okay,
And then their first one was 03?
2003. That's less than 20 years, but pretty close. You're looking at 17, 18 years. But,
Yeah.
let's not get into specifics here.
Mm.
Alright, so moving on from the Bucks and the Lions. Well, let's do this. Who's your favorite to win that game?
Bucks or Lions? Oh. In a non-biased state, I will say Lions. I will say Lions. I'm favoring them as in they have a higher chance of winning. In a biased state, obviously Bucks. Like, what? Oh, left the part. Hold on. Let me back out of this. twist. It was part of the bit for him to leave the voice chat. It's like, I'm done with this guy. This guy can't make up his mind. I'm done with him. Well, that or he got a phone call and he had to answer. If that's the case, I'll hold off. Before I continue, let me message someone real quick. Oh, not add people. While I wait for him to rejoin, yeah, I'll use 1 hour of this and then start. I am working currently on shotguns to get gilded and then forged. What map is this? I've been playing so. Oh, that's High Rise. Okay. I've been playing so much Rust, I didn't even know that this was High Rise. Or not Rust, Shipment. Playing way too much Shipment. Let's see. I'm gonna look at that playoff bracket again. My little cheat sheet. Okay. So for the Bucks and Lions, obviously I would want the Bucks to win, but I can definitely see Lions winning. Packers and 49ers. Oh, sorry, hold on. That guy was AFK or something? What? But Packers and 49ers, I can see 49ers winning, and I want them to win. Ravens against Texans. Ravens, 100%, no question, no doubt. That's teammate, okay. Oh, I missed that. And I already forgot who the other one was. What the other game was. Someone shoot at me? Yeah, too late. What was the other game? Chiefs versus Bills. Oh, pff. Chiefs versus Bills, I feel like it's going to just be a close one. Chiefs and Bills are going to be a close one because both the teams have shown you know, they'll want to play and want to win. So it's going to be a difficult one just to go, yeah, that one or the other. So I would say, Sniper, I would say it might be going into OT, if anything. And it's going to be like a field goal to win it. Why are you back there? Now, I'm not sure who is going to do it, but I feel like someone will get a field goal to end things off after OT. There's no way. For those two teams to... Yeah, there's no way. And let me just finish this match out. What? Oh, that's teammates shooting, probably. Bop. Oh, I thought this was the Renetti for some reason. I was expecting a burst.
Friendly UAV online.
Bop, bop, bop. And here's slide. Yeah, never mind. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. God, it's so quiet. Playing... Okay. That should have been a kill. Wait. This is hardcore, right? Hold on, let me test things. It is, okay.
I'm reloading.
Okay. Smoked one.
Look alive.
Their name is Smoked One. Well, I just... Sure. Yeet. Oh.
Friendly UAV on station.
Nice. Is this team deathmatch? Yeah. It's too quiet for team deathmatch at this kind of map.
Semtex.
Assist. They took a shotgun shell to the back. Assist. Yeah, that makes sense.
Friendly remote turret deployed.
Dropping ammo here. Attack me.
But yeah, with the whole hold on.
Sniper's down.
Got that one. Where'd you go?
Friendly cruise missile approaching target.
Okay, anyways. With the Bucks versus Lions,
Reloading.
it's not so much of Baker Mayfield that I'm worried about, it's more of the defense.
Hostile UAV in the area.
How do you expect the defense not to be frozen in place or just
Friendly remote turret
pull a Philly where they don't know what the hell they're doing half the game? So, those are my main concerns. Like, I trust my team to make the right judgment, you know, right call and everything. But at the same time, it's not much of the call itself, but rather the weather affecting their reaction time or their, you know, mood, perception. Like, they might have one route and plan and go to do it, but because of the weather, they change their mind last second and mess up the whole thing.
Target this.
Ah. Quick triple with a pistol, yeah. What the hell am I doing? And before people say spawn camping, I'm using a pistol.
Ammo here.
But yeah, this is so quiet. I'm not used to this.
Let's see. The score's been settled. Throwing shock stick. Changing mags.
Oof. That was a well shot. Good shot. It was a Welsh shot. I don't know. Yeah, stop that. It wasn't the fact that I didn't see them, it's more of I saw someone that I don't know where it went. I saw him for a split second. Okay, can we stop with the explosions? Fucking hell. Oh.
Dropping ammo here. I'm reloading.
So are we waiting for time to run out? Because at this point... Sure fucking feels like it. I'm breaking spawn. Oh. We're both using pistols. Nice.
We've got him on the run. Keep up the chase.
Got your
Friendly
back.
UAV online. 1 minute remaining.
I didn't realize I had all the kill streaks.
Shock charge out. Toss a grenade.
Oh. Spawn's flipped, but it doesn't matter.
The mission is complete. Good work.
But yeah, let's say 49ers is a definite guarantee in my mind against Lions. '49ers against Lions. I'm kind of going to be biased on that one too. I'm guessing 49ers would win against Lions. I'm guessing the 49ers would win. Baltimore versus Texans. I kind of see, yeah, I would say Ravens would win. Baltimore would win. But then the toss-up Chiefs or Bills. If it's Chiefs, I'm thinking Chiefs are going to make it. If it's Bills, then Ravens would make it. So in other words, if Bills make it up against Ravens, Bills and Ravens, Ravens would win. Chiefs and Ravens, Chiefs would win. And then Chiefs versus 49ers for the Super Bowl? Actually, hold on. Yeah. Chiefs and then Ravens, Super Bowl, 49ers and Lions, 49ers. Chiefs and 49ers. I kind of want to see 49ers get the Super Bowl, honestly. And that's not going into depth. Maybe Chiefs could get it. Maybe. I'm hoping it's not lagging on the stream. And that you can hear me testing. Okay.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Target area updated.
There's a little bit of a delay. It's not too bad.
Inside the perimeter. Hardcore. Hardpoint. Secure the target area. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Nope, behind me. Wonderful. This isn't a bad map. I actually like this. Ow.
Friendly UAV online. Friendly SAE on the way.
Anyways, I like this map. Oh, that was off anyways. I was missing that. Pop.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Shock charge. Oh, that was nice. Oh. Not the grenade launcher. Well, yeah, swimming. Teammates. Look.
Hardpoint compromised.
Never mind. Let me not guess. Swim up.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
That shouldn't have been a hit marker. I don't care what you tell me.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Oh, you're gonna push this road. Oh. Hey, I'm trying to do my jumping jacks. What are you doing? Taking me out midair.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Oh. I didn't expect close quarters like that.
Hardpoint relocated.
Oh, can't go in there.
Secure the target
Oh.
area. Friendly UAV on station. Enemies inside the perimeter.
No, can't go in there.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
I do like this map. It is pretty bright.
The enemy is in disarray. Press the advantage.
Can I get up here? No. It has to be over here. Got it. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
got him before he went off.
Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
War pig? What?
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Excuse you. See you.
Move to the hardpoint.
Shock stick, but I hear short stick. Cause I caught it. God damn.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Oh, teammate, please leave. Please run. Okay.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Oh, okay. There's 3 of them there. I could have. Please give me a smaller map. Sorry, teammate. Oh, teammate. Why am I might have to move my sensitivity up a little bit.
Hostile UAV in the area. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Mission time is half over. Maintain the lead.
Grenade, get back! Watch it!
I was just shooting to shoot. Oh,
Compromised. Secure the area.
oh. Oh no, not a flat on a blown up vehicle.
Frag out!
He can't push it any. Where did? Oh, up there.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. God,
Hostile
just
UAV in
please
the
give me
area.
a smaller map. I do like this map, but not for what I'm doing.
UAV active. Hardpoint
Launch grenade!
compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Oh, I was climbing. Damn it.
Enemy Overwatch Hero inbound.
Frag out!
Friendly UAV online.
Oh, it's the helicopter. Oh no, no, it's a pistol. Somebody else can. How did we win?
The mission is complete. Good work.
Okay, so he's not joining back right now. So let's see here. Edit this. Yes, the rear grip.
Hardcore team deathmatch. All operatives, you're clear to engage.
Okay. Oh, I saw somebody first.
Switch
Did I see the glint? How am I missing? Oh. Okay.
Taking the lead.
Shock charge out.
That was way too high. He did not want to move from his spot. Now, let me check this real quick. Not that. This. Basically. Oh, okay. Figured you got a call, just didn't know what was going on. Climb.
Need to heal. Now.
Hello?
Sorry about that, dude.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. My wife called and I had to deal with what she needed.
Okay.
It's our eat out night and she needed help making the order because she can't get signed into our account.
Yeah.
The sector's hot.
Yeah, I
make the
figured it was a
orders.
call. I just didn't know what was going on. Like if it was like work or what happened. You know?
Yeah, no,
That's
it
all. I
was
was
just
like,
Macy.
is everything good?
Like I said, it was just Macy.
Oh shit.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Alright, so the last thing I heard was you said, sadly, you hate to say what you're about to say, but you're picking the Lions as your favorite to win this week, the next game.
Yeah, like statistically speaking, I'm picking Lions.
Alright, so for first week of playoffs, your first pick is Lions. When it
Yeah.
comes to Lions Bucks, it is Lions for you.
Yeah.
What other games do we have?
Packers versus 49ers.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna go with Lions with you on the Bucks versus Lions.
Mm.
I'm gonna say Packers.
I'm more favorited towards 49ers just because of Christian McCaffrey.
Okay, yeah, I mean, they do have him,
Yeah.
but I haven't seen much of how they're playing this year, so I don't know.
I saw, since I'm, fantasy football and everything, week 4, Christian McCaffrey popped the fuck off.
Did
He
he?
showed what a tight end can do. And the reason why I say that is because he gave me 50 fucking points in that week.
Okay, so you're wanting him.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Because he's on your fantasy team. You're wanting that team to do well that week.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to go towards the fantasy football league stuff is already over and everything,
Turn the first left onto Nick's
but
Creek Road toward I-81.
I have high faith in him.
Right.
I know, what was it, Jordan Love on Packers? He's good and everything, but I mean, the defense is what really needs to be worried about. Like, they need to worry about Christian McCaffrey on defense.
Yes, but so
Well-
like I'm gonna say Packers, and you're gonna say 49ers.
Yeah, San Fran.
Yeah. So we'll see how that goes and everything. We'll figure that out. Like, basically, it's gonna be a coin toss with that one, is what we're saying.
Yeah.
Next game.
What was it? Chiefs versus Bills. And that one's a difficult one for me too. Like I don't even know who to pick because it's such a difficult option.
Right.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
I want to say Bills because again I want that Bills Lions game for the Super Bowl.
Secure the
Mm.
area. Target
But
area updated.
I'm gonna have to say Chiefs on this one.
Right. For me, I'm so
They've had
indifferent.
a
I'm like,
solid.
huh?
They've had a more of a solid year, and their record speaks for it. When it comes to, you know, playoff appearances and everything, they're not going to crack under the pressure of being in the playoffs. Whereas the Bills haven't been in the playoffs in what? How many years?
I have no idea.
UAV online.
Exactly. They're going to crack under the playoff pressure.
Right.
And if they don't, they'll crack under the Super Bowl pressure.
Right curve ahead.
Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
For me, right
I'm
now, what
just-
I'm saying about that game. Well, go ahead. Sorry.
So I'm saying Chiefs on that.
Okay.
Hardpoint relocated.
Right now, I'm saying it's like such a major toss-up because both teams, are still good, and just for them to get over here, I feel like that pressure would have already gotten to the Bills, kind of thing. But the only issue is, I feel like it's such a toss-up that I think they're gonna go into overtime, and it's gonna be a field goal decider.
I can see that.
But just to say who exactly,
Fresh mag.
I can't even tell, man. I can see it either way.
Yeah. I'm just going with, just to get here, they should have cracked already. But
Yeah.
when was their last off week?
Changing mag.
Off week? Like where they did
When,
so bad?
no, when was their last week where they didn't play?
Oh, their bye week. Bills, right? Bills.
We've lost the lead.
Yeah.
Friendly UAV on station.
Let's see if I can find it real quick. Oh, week 13.
Relocating. Stand by.
When was the Chiefs?
Chiefs.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
10.
That's gonna play a part too. The Chiefs it's been longer since they've had a bye week. They're more tired than the Bills.
Yeah, I can see that, but I mean, at the same time, I still feel like just the adrenaline for winning or just getting to that playoffs again. And that's kind of how I felt when, all of the advertisement that
Enemies inside
Mahomes and Andy Reid kept doing.
Right.
Confirming next hardpoint.
I was like, with all this hype, they better get it to, at least the Super Bowl stage,
Enemy KIA.
which they did. So I feel like if they have the right circumstances of having like a lot of not pressure but just motivation of to why they should hold that position,
Reload.
I'm gonna say this one's another coin toss.
Hostile in the
Yeah.
It's 50-50.
And then the final game for this upcoming week is Ravens versus Texans.
What?
Ravens versus Texans. Houston Texans.
Oh.
I'm gonna let you speak first on this
Okay.
one.
Hardpoint relocated. Stand by.
What are your
Okay.
thoughts?
I want to see the Texans win. that's just the petty person in me because of the fact that,
Hardpoint relocated.
you know,
Secure the target area.
my sister-in-law's favorite team is the Ravens.
Mm.
Loading fresh mag.
But I'm gonna say it depends on, because I haven't seen anything from either of those teams this year.
Remote turret.
Me neither.
UAV in the area.
Anything you
How are their
think of,
rankings
I
so
don't.
far?
The hell if I know. Rankings like win-loss ratio?
Yeah.
Let's see here. So
Enemy UAV active. Hostile cluster mine detected.
Destroy that target.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
Ravens 13-4.
Okay.
Okay.
So
and
they've had a
then-
really decent year.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the target area.
Yeah.
Move
And
to the
then
hardpoint.
the other one, Texans. Those bastards. Is it 10-7? If I'm pulling up the right stuff, it's 10-7.
There's no way they've played 17 games.
Yeah,
there is.
hold on.
Hit hard.
Well, if the Ravens are 13-4, they've played 17 games.
Yeah. But I just want to kind of get a more accurate,
Right.
Hardpoint relocating.
want to be sure about it. But yeah, there have been 17 games. Let's see. Ravens, yeah, 13-4. Texans, 10-7.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the top. The enemy holds the lead.
I'd like to see the Texans win, but I'm gonna have to say it's gonna be the Ravens on this one.
Yeah, I was going to completely agree with you on that one.
Just rankings alone. Going off of their win-loss ratio,
Loading
it's
fresh mag.
Ravens. Ravens got it. But where are they playing? Are they playing in the north? Are they playing in Baltimore? Are they playing in Texas?
I feel like it's going to be in Baltimore, but let me double check. Ravens versus Texans. Yeah, in Baltimore.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
It's home field advantage for Ravens.
Oh, so that's another thing in Ravens' corner. Plus the weather is another thing as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ravens got this one, hands down.
Move to the hardpoint.
Right. I mean, even Texans kind of get, like, Texas kind of gets cold, but not
Fire.
Yeah,
Baltimore
that
cold. Yeah,
it's
They
a
get-
different kind of cold.
yeah. Texans get colder than Florida. I'll say that much.
Yes, but that's more of a dry cold, if
Mm,
that makes sense.
yeah, dry
whereas-
air with cold winds.
Yes. Whereas Baltimore
Think I-
is it's a wet cold. You're
Yeah.
right there on the bay. You're getting the, you know, the humidity from the bay and the fucking cold. So it's a wet cold and it's bad. So I'm gonna have to say, Texans lose this one.
I agree. I didn't even really think about all of the field advantage or whatever, because I don't know. I don't think you were watching stream, but I kind of already said my picks are on stream.
Oh, I have the stream up. I just can't really hear it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I was like, no doubt in my mind, Ravens.
No, when I had the when I was not in the party, I closed out the stream so I could hear Macy
Yeah.
and do what I had to do.
Now, I kind of want to fast forward though to the next.
The week after. Well, we can't really do that because, yes, we made our picks, but we don't know if that's going to be solid.
Yeah, but let's
Especially
just.
with those two.
Yeah,
Especially with those two coin tosses.
yeah, but we can do like a what if kind of situation. You know what I mean?
Okay, we can do that. Yeah.
Just so we
Alright.
can like kind of get an understanding of what we think can happen after win or loss. This
Alright.
We have taken the lead.
Alright,
So-
so let's go with the guarantees first.
okay.
We know the Ravens are going forward.
Secure the lead.
Oh yeah.
We know that. What was it? The
Lions.
no, the first was it the Lions? Was the Lions the first one that we talked about?
Yeah, Lions and Bucks were the first one, and then we talked about 49ers and Packers.
Well, was that the two coin tosses?
Friendly UAV
Because there's
on
4 games this week.
Yeah,
Or
4
next week.
games. Or next week, yeah. It's. I just did NFC then to AFC, so. The first 2 games that we talked about was for our. Blah blah blah. Got shot.
49ers,
So.
Packers.
No, the very first game we talked about was the Lions and Bucks.
Okay.
Very
so
first one. And I was saying we both agreed on Lions going to the next one.
Okay. Alright. Now, Lions versus Packers. Let's start with that one.
Yeah.
If that's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that's a very big toss-up for the conference.
Yes. Especially because you
both teams
can't.
play very well.
Oh yeah. And you can't use like the weather as the excuse for both of them because they both know what cold is.
Yeah. So that's going to be a major toss-up. And it, honestly, I think that's just going to be come down to who's tired and who's not.
Yeah.
Friendly UAV online. We've lost.
Which let me
Um,
see. Let me see something with. The Lions bye week was week 9.
Okay.
And then Packers. Is it? Oh, theirs was week 6.
I'm gonna have to give it to the Lions if that's the game. Unless some miracle happens, I'm gonna have to give it to the Lions.
Yeah. NFL by 2023. Maybe I can get a better thing so I don't have to search one by one. Bye weeks, week 5. Yeah, so week 6 Green Bay Packers and then week 9 Lions.
I'm gonna have to give it for this scenario. I'm gonna have to give it to the Lions.
Right.
So get your piece of paper out and put
Sure
If
thing.
it's Packers and if it's Packers and Lions, we're giving it to the Lions.
Right. Hold on. Let me pen and paper, and then I can actually. Yeah, I didn't. Why didn't I think of that? Just write everything down. So just
Right.
trying to go off of memory. Okay. Flip to a blank page. Right there would work. And then the best thing I can do is I can set up like the playoff bracket right here. So
Right. So let's run what ifs for if both teams win. So say
yeah.
the Bucks move forward instead of the Lions.
Well, hold on. Let me draw this out real quick. This right here will be the center of attention, Super Bowl, of course.
Right.
Here and here. 2 teams. We have 4 games playing, so 2 teams, 2 teams. 2.
Right.
1, 2. The first one, oh, it's going to be 49ers up here versus Green Bay. And then
we got the Lions and
Bucks.
Bucks.
And then on the other side,
We've got
Ravens and Texans up there.
yeah.
And then what the fuck was the last one?
The other toss-up that I can't
Bills,
remember.
Chiefs. Bills and Chiefs.
Yeah, Bills Chiefs.
Okay, then we gotta figure out those. Oh, whoops. Those. And then those.
You might as well draw up another bracket, right?
Yeah, for the
and
semis.
Yeah.
Yeah, because. Yeah, I'm pretty much already there. Already got it.
Okay.
So, for our what if scenario right here, right now, in this bracket, is if the Lions win and then we. Well, not if. This is the guaranteed one. Lions. And then the Green Bay and 49ers was the toss-up, right, for the NFC that we had?
Yeah. Green Bay and the 49ers.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
one
let's just-
we're gonna have to go both. We're gonna have to go both ways on that one.
Yeah, both
the
on the
Lions up against
NFC. Both on the NFC. We're gonna actually do like what if scenario right underneath this bracket. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So right now, let's just go with out of these, finish up this bracket to see what we think all the way through.
Right.
And then we can go to the next bracket where it's the same teams, but just seeing like what if we put these
What if
guys
this
instead of these guys. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So then put Lions and Packers in the next part.
Oh, and the next, okay. GB. And then
I'm basically kind of just giving Packers that toss-up game for now.
yeah,
Because we don't really know. It's too close to tell.
yeah. And then Ravens and Texans, we already agreed. Full-blown agreed Ravens.
Yeah. That's just a no-brainer. And if the Ravens lose, my mind's going to be blown.
Yeah. And then Bills and Chiefs was the other toss-up. I like how one of them is like pretty much guaranteed. One match in one side is guaranteed, and then the other one's a coin toss. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
on
Both.
on both sides.
Yeah.
I'm going to, for sake of, team's history and everything, I'm going to give that one to the Chiefs.
Chiefs.
Because they
Okay.
have the experience.
Okay. Sloppy writing, but I can read it. Okay.
I'm going to give that one to the Chiefs because they have the playoff experience that the Bills don't.
Right. And then the other bracket will be. I feel like, the one that we have very guaranteed or very sure of is the Ravens and Texans, right?
Yeah,
So I'm
that one
kind
won't
of.
change.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm kind of feeling we don't even try to, like, in the next scenario,
Change
we
that.
don't even bother with that.
Yeah, that's going to you're just going to put Ravens there as winner.
Yeah. Hold on, let me go. I'm gonna go ahead and start drawing up the next bracket for
Okay.
when we get there. SB. Here, here for that bracket. Here, here. Here, here. I am a little bit OCD, so I'm like trying to make sure everything is lined up well enough.
You're fine.
Like it bothers me that Ravens doesn't fit on the line that I drew. I drew the damn line and it bothers me.
Ah, damn.
Already moved over to Ravens. Texans, and then this one is Bill.
I'm going to say on the what if bracket,
The number one, what
instead
if?
of the for team one for the game one,
Mm.
I'm gonna say move the Bucks instead of the Lions.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, hold on.
Swap the winner on that one on the what if bracket.
Yeah.
Because
All right.
Bucks
Well.
are gonna put up a fight. We know this.
Oh yeah. No matter how freezing the weather is or whatever, yeah, they're gonna still put up a fight. But it's just the weather that kind of concerns me with it. So let's go
Yeah.
back over to the first bracket that we made.
Yeah.
So if this does happen like this, right? Packers move on, Lions move on, Ravens and Chiefs move on, right?
Yeah.
Packers and Lions then. Who would you consider would be like the top, especially now that we saw Packers week 6, Lions week 9 for their bye weeks?
But you also got to think. Yes, Packers may be tired, but and I hate to use this as an example because it's the worst example I could ever use. They beat the number 2 seed in the NFC.
Number 2 seed, which was, I don't really pay attention to this,
Cowboys.
Cowboys.
Cowboys had a damn good season and they choked.
In that case, I would also argue with the whole Bucks scenario where they beat Eagles.
Right. I will
So,
say, Eagles had a damn good season and then they choked in the playoffs again. So,
yeah. And some of the fans
either,
for Cowboys, oddly enough, kind of already expect that situation
yeah,
to happen almost all the time.
yeah.
But I also wanted to see something else. So with Packers and Lions, Lions 12-5, while Packers are 9-8. And they're both in the NFC North.
Right.
Speed warning.
And
You
we're
know,
gonna come back around. We can come back around to this later, and what if on this same bracket. But for now, with everything, I'm gonna give it again to the Lions.
okay.
Do you agree?
Let me see. So, home 5-3. Actually, I never thought about that right there. So, Green Bay Packers home advantage, right?
Speed warning.
Let's just
Green Bay's
say
got
that this
home.
goes. Let's just say that this is home advantage, right? I don't know if
Right.
it's going to be a home or whatever, but especially since this is the what if this is the week after this coming up,
Right.
you know? So, home advantage for Packers, or at least when they play home, they got 5-3 win-loss. While Lions got 6-2 win-loss. And then
Ooh.
if it's away, let's say it's at home for Lions, Packers got a 4-5 win-loss. And if it's away for Lions, it's 6-3 win-loss for aways.
Yeah, at that point, it's definitely gonna be the Lions.
Yeah, that's like a probability right there for Lions. Like, statistically speaking, Lions should be moving forward. But then now you got the Ravens and Chiefs.
Ooh. See, that's a rival. That's a rival matchup, though. So I mean,
Yeah.
that that right there is going to be a game.
Speed warning.
Yeah, Ravens and Chiefs.
Plus, the Ravens are the Ravens are still pretty pissed off at Mahomes for what he did to them a couple years ago and taking him out of the playoffs.
Yeah.
So they're going to be aiming for him to begin with.
Oh, I'm expecting a lot of penalty then.
Yeah.
A lot of flags
Not
getting thrown.
not to mention, like I said, this is a rivalry game, and the last time they played each other in the playoffs,
Mm.
there was almost fights broken out.
Ravens picking fights with almost everyone, aren't they? Because I'm pretty sure Bucks got into a fight with someone from Ravens too. Mike Evans got in a fight with someone from Ravens, or I might be wrong, but I think that's what it
Oh,
was,
okay.
and it got him
Right.
suspended.
Okay, see, here's the thing. That changes things. Because if both teams have suspended players,
They don't have a
if the
suspended.
Ravens,
This wasn't this year. This was last season's, and he was only suspended for one game.
okay.
Yeah. Right now, no one has anyone suspended. They might have injured players, but that's been like during the regular season.
Speed warning.
Right.
And then right now I'm looking at their win-loss record for this season. Ravens 13-4, Chiefs 11-6.
Both have histories in the playoffs and with Super Bowls and everything.
Yeah.
gonna have to what if this one.
Speed warning.
Yeah.
Going off of what I know in history and everything, with how protective the line is of Mahomes and everything, and how they're most likely not going to let many people through, and the defense playing the way it has been the last couple of years, I'm giving it to the Chiefs.
One moment. So, Chiefs?
Speed warning.
That's just my thoughts because already Mahomes has a target painted on his back.
Yeah. And that could drive him
The
to...
Ravens are gonna do
Go
what?
ahead. I was going to say, that could drive him to push further with his team.
Correct. And with that being the case, every time Mahomes has had a target on his back, he's won the game for one, and two, his offensive line doesn't let anybody through, and when they do slip through, it's only one or two times that game.
Speed warning.
And
Right.
usually he gets rid of the ball in time.
Yeah. In any way, shape, or form.
Right. So again, I'm gonna have to give this one to the Chiefs. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I'll stick with it. I'll put Chiefs up there. I can see it. Especially because, like, honestly, I don't really follow Ravens too much. I'm actually kind of surprised they even got up here this season because, like, the past seasons, I haven't really seen them in playoffs at all.
Right.
Or even thought of them being a playoff team. So they did kind of, surpass my expectations.
A lot
But-
of these teams aren't usually playoff contenders. The only
Yeah.
one that there's only two teams out of the what is it, 8 that are
Yeah.
usually have been in the playoffs in the last 5 years. The Bucks and the Chiefs.
And the 49ers. The 49ers have gotten a couple of times into the playoffs, like towards the end of the playoffs.
The past 5 years?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so 3-3.
Yeah.
But the new arrivals, the Ravens, okay, they've been in the playoffs. I believe they were in the playoffs 2 years ago, 3 years ago. But they haven't really been a contender. They're usually out first round.
Right.
But the Lions and the Bills, that doesn't happen.
No.
Now that we've given that one to the Chiefs, what is our next game?
Well, hold on. So I quickly searched it up. I don't have the full thing loaded up. I'm not going to click onto the page for it, but it says for Ravens, the team has qualified for the NFL playoffs 15 times since 2000. 2 Super Bowl titles, 2 AFC championship titles, 4 AFC championship game appearances, and 7 AFC North division titles.
Okay, so they have history in the playoffs. Quite a big history in the playoffs.
Oh yeah.
So that's going to play in their favor.
Oh yeah.
But against the Chiefs,
It's still going to be tough, especially because let's see here. Who's the quarterback for Ravens? Is it this
It's
guy?
not. I don't know. They last I heard it was Flacco, but I know he retired.
Uh, yeah, Lamar Jackson. Okay, I had a feeling that was his name. I just wasn't too sure, and I didn't want to say it and sound stupid.
Right.
But yeah, Lamar Jackson, 27. Okay, and then you got, the good boy Patrick Mahomes at
Yeah.
28. Okay, I was kind of expecting a little bit more of an age difference here.
No, I think they came into the league in the same year, if not 1 year apart.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense 1 year apart because Mahomes is older by
Yeah.
1 year. So they both are still young. That's
What
gonna
are
be a
their
tough
stats
call.
for the year? Passing TDs, rushing TDs, shit like that. What are we looking at here?
Okay, Patrick
Because
Mahomes.
now we have to get into the nitty gritty.
Yeah, because after these two games, it's the Super Bowl game.
Right.
So let's see here, Patrick Mahomes stats 2023.
Speed warning. State voter ahead.
It tells me his passing yards total for the season, but that's not what we're looking for.
No.
Not the total. Postseason. That's not it either, I don't think. What if I did this? It would be great if I can find a better way to find all this information out.
Right.
Right now, the closest thing I got, right, passing. I don't understand some of these. There's the pass attempts 41 total.
So he's made 41 passing plays. No,
Yeah,
he's attempted 41 passing plays all season.
yeah. Yards in
Okay.
total. His like average or total yards, I'm guessing, is 262, and then the average passing plays, I'm guessing, that are successful is 6.4.
Yeah, I don't understand those stats, so let's not even go off that.
Yeah, this is just very confusing. But
I want,
overall,
what I want to know is how many times did he pass the ball, and how many times was he successful at it? That's what I want to know.
Crossing border. Entering
let's see.
Tennessee.
How many times did he take off running, and how many times did he get a first down or 5 yards, shit like that. That's what I'm looking for.
Speed warning.
Maybe this will help. Hold on. doesn't help either. Patrick Mahomes. Passing yards this season. So for the passing yards, I'm getting an average of 261.4, I'm guessing, if that's correct, for this season.
That means of he's averaged about a total of 264 or 261.4 yards a game.
In passing. Yeah. Now let me search up rushing. Patrick Mahomes has 24.3 rushing yards per game this season.
That's weird because usually, if he can't get the ball off, he takes off running himself.
Yeah. I mean,
They might be having him stay more in the pocket this year because last year he broke his foot rushing.
was it break or was it or did he sprain it?
I don't know. I don't know if it was last year or the year before, but he played through it. But I believe it was broken or something. That or it was sprained. No, it was his ankle.
Yeah.
He's-
Mahomes
sprained his
re-aggravates injured ankle on third down, scramble short. I don't feel like clicking on to read the rest, but yeah. It was... Let's see. I have a lot of his injury. I have 4 things right here for his injury.
Right.
2021 head cranial concussion grade 1. 2021 again, pedal toe, turf toe. And then 2022 pedal foot bruise. And then 2023 pedal ankle high sprain, grade 3. So,
He's injured currently.
ugh,
So that's going to affect him as well. Because he's not going to be able to take off rushing like he normally does.
mhm.
He's going to have to stay in the pocket, which means his line is really going to have to be protective of him. Which, in the last game they played against the Dolphins, Mahomes had so much fucking time from what I could tell.
Oh, okay, so this is last season's injury, right? Because January 21st, 2023.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's
So,
not, as far as
no.
we know, he's not currently injured.
No, but the chances of him getting re-aggravating the injury are high up there. Because
Yeah.
let's look through this again right here. Just these bottom 4. Well, 3, because I'm not following with that turf toe. Mahomes' injury surfaced in the 4th quarter. That's the pedal foot bruise. And then the January 21st, 2023 with the ankle, a high sprain, grade 3. There was X-rays taken at the stadium They were negative. Mahomes returned after halftime with his right ankle heavily taped.
Yeah.
And then February 12th, which is the Super Bowl, Mahomes re-aggravated his right ankle injury in the Super Bowl game.
Yeah. But we haven't heard anything about his ankle or anything this year. And that may
No.
be because they've got him trying something new, and that's called staying in the fucking pocket like he's supposed to.
Yeah. He's still probably doing like the crazy, horizontal kind of throws where he's just flying through the air and just launching
Right.
it, but still, yeah, not as
He's
much as
not
he
taking
used to.
off like he was.
Yeah.
He's not taking off like he used to. Alright, so what about Lamar Jackson?
Let's see.
He sounds familiar. I think he played in Alabama for college.
Probably, I don't know.
Oh no, he played in Louisville.
So Lamar Jackson's average rushing yards this season is 51.3.
Yeah, the Ravens are more of rushers, so we have to think about it that way.
Yeah.
They do throw, but they'd rather.
And then passing per game is 229.9.
What was
Mahomes. Let me go back to it.
write it down before you go back, so we write those two stats down because those are going to be the two biggest stats there.
Yeah.
Just
So
put Just put
LJ
LJ for yeah.
pass AVG 229.9 yards, and then rush average 51.3.
Now I do know the rushing is a lot more than Mahomes. But that may be because the Ravens line breaks too easily.
Yeah. Patrick's or Mahomes' average rushing. Right, yeah. 24.3. And then passing. $261.4.
So Mahomes has got him in passing average,
Oh yeah.
but Jackson's got Mahomes in rushing average. But that's because they're holding Mahomes back on rushing because of his ankle.
Yeah. And they're probably even gonna try to hold him back with some of the passing too. Like if he sees that they're getting too close, just to throw it away rather than getting sacked.
Right. Well, Mahomes doesn't. Here's the thing with that. Mahomes is, and I hate to say it, he's good enough to realize when he needs to get rid of the ball.
Yeah.
He doesn't get sacked very often.
There are times like the Bucks Super Bowl that they went with, Bucks and Chiefs Super Bowl. But that was far less than what other people have. You know what I mean? Like in that one game, everyone else could have been easily sacked way more than that.
Right.
I'm pretty sure Brady himself got sacked more than Mahomes did in that one game.
Right.
That one year where he got a fine for kicking the other person that sacked him.
Yeah. In the head. He kicked him in the fucking head.
Was it the head? I thought it was the ass. And they were just
No,
like,
he kicked. No, he kicked him in the head. That's why he got the fine. He kicked him in the helmet.
oh, I thought it was like an attempt because he didn't even really he missed. um,
Yeah.
Tom- Oh yeah, it was a Falcons. I had to Google it. The NFL
Yeah.
fined Brady $11,139 for attempting to kick Falcons defense tackle. Uh, Grady Jarrett, I think his name is, or I'm gonna stick with Grady. I don't know if it's Grady or Grady, but Grady Jarrett, as he was getting up after sacking Brady in the fourth quarter of their Week 5 game. That is
What the-
hilarious.
Well, I mean, think about it. How many times did they almost sack Brady? And how many times did they actually sack Brady that game? So, I mean, the dude was pissed. He
Yeah.
had a target on his back.
Well, not only that, but his defense was just flailing their
Shit.
arms around and hoping that they catch something. Hopefully they catch the defenders, even though it's like they're aiming the wrong way the whole time. It's almost like they're running away from the,
From the defense.
yeah,
His offensive line was running away from the defensive line.
yeah.
They didn't
They
wanna
weren't
get hit.
doing jack shit. And that's why, like, you see him yelling at everyone, just at everyone, because how pissed he was, and he has destroyed so many tablets in the process. And I'm surprised the NFL wasn't, fining him for the tablets destroyed. That's their equipment.
Well, technically, it belongs to the football club that he's in, or the football team he's in.
It's unsportsmanlike conduct, most unprofessional thing ever in a professional game. I feel like even that should have been something that they could have fined him over.
Well, if that was the case, and we're getting way off topic here,
I know.
Brady would have been fined every fucking week.
That's fine. Or at least they could have set like a limit to how much aggression he can show, or like how much anger he can show. Like if it's just a slight little toss of the tablet, okay. And you're allowed to do that up to like 5 times, let's say. But if you are full force slamming it down, turf, bench, whatever, you should be only allowed like 2 times. After that, it's just like, dude, you're being a sore loser.
Well, see, that's the game of football, though, dude, and you know it.
It just that one right there
It
will
gets
stick with
frustrating.
me forever. Well, it gets frustrating for
Yes.
everyone, but you don't see everyone throwing tablets, helmets.
I know.
The closest thing you got to that was the next
I mean,
big
hell.
news was what's his name it was off the Bucks too. That threw his jersey off and walked off the field.
Well, here's something funny for you. You ready to hear this?
Mm.
I don't know. It was this season. It was actually, I believe, 2 weeks ago. Travis Kelce of the Chiefs took off his helmet and threw it when they lost the game, right? Or
Yeah.
when they lost the game 2 weeks ago, I believe. Andy Reid
Calmed him down.
one of his teammates went and picked up the helmet and tried to give it back to him. Andy Reid said, "No, do not give it back to him."
Yeah, and he took the time to cool off. I actually see him occasionally on TikTok. Him and his brother kind of go on there and post videos.
Yeah.
Which there's another topic, but that'll be for later for Jason Kelce.
Yeah, I know. He's retiring this year.
Yeah, again, later topic.
Yeah.
But like you said, it was after they have already lost, and he only did that one time. You know what I mean?
But still, shouldn't that carry the same weight as throwing? Because technically, it's damaging the team's equipment.
Yes,
It should
but
still carry
again,
the same weight as the tablet, in my opinion. If you're saying the tablet should carry weight, so should throwing your helmet or any equipment.
yes, but hear me out. It was only one time, while in Brady's situation, it was the entire game. This was already after they've lost, and he threw it down. This is Brady being a little child after every sack he's gotten, or every pass he's fumbled, or every whatever's happened during the entire game.
Well, let's be real. This is just Brady being Brady.
Yeah, and again, it's still being childish and a sore loser at the end of the whole day. Instead of going, oh, let me talk with the team and see how we can fix it, he goes and just throws a tantrum.
Speaking of Brady, I have another topic for later. You ready to hear this?
Go for it.
Bill Belichick retired.
Belichick retired?
Yep.
Oh. That would be a great topic for later. That'll be the retiring session portion of it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, because I still got a long way to go till I get to Birmingham, so I've got a while.
Yeah. But overall, you know what? Let's just throw out the nitty-gritty right now. This is just what we feel like and what we think, because that was a whole lot of research that I just did, rather than just going off of just feeling, honestly. And we essentially have this one bracket filled out, right? Ravens and Chiefs going over to the semis, Packers and Lions going to semis, and then
Lions going forward.
yeah,
I'm
and
going
then
to say Lions going to the finals.
and then we both can say the Chiefs are kind of gonna go for this scenario, you know?
Yeah, let's go with the Chiefs.
Right. But how do you feel about Lions and Chiefs? Because this is now the Super Bowl. February 11th comes around, you know. I don't know where you will be, but I know where I'll be, you know.
I'll probably be, depending on if it's a weekend, I'll probably be sitting in my father-in-law's living room watching the game with him.
Yeah, it's gonna be a Sunday. Football is always on a Sunday. Or Super Bowl, anyways, I should say. It's always a Sunday.
I'm gonna talk to my DM and request that weekend off.
I know I'll be up north visiting my mother. And I'll definitely try to get away to watch. So,
Now we
like,
may only watch to the halftime show, but I'll still look up the score afterwards.
right, I'm watching the full thing. I don't got plans. I'll probably even talk to my friend group over there and be like, hey, I'm joining in on that Super Bowl party I know you guys got throwing.
Right.
And I'll put down, you know, $20 on Chiefs in this case.
Right.
Actually, no. They are predominantly Chiefs. I'm going to piss them off. I'm picking Lions. $20 on Lions just to piss them off.
So you're saying Lions go all the way this year?
Oh, yeah. Especially with Eminem backing them. Oh, yeah. I'm going with it. Fuck it.
I'm gonna say this. It's the first time they've been to the Super Bowl in over 20 years.
Yeah.
I feel like they're gonna crack under the pressure. But they've been a solid team all year under the pressure that they've had.
Yeah.
And they faced some damn good teams this year. So I'll say Lions.
Okay. We both agree Lions all the way. Hitting a home run for Lions. Gotcha. But yeah, I'll definitely even put up some money onto that just to see what they say. They're probably gonna be a little annoyed at me because this would be like the second time I've been there and Chiefs have made it to, you know, Super Bowl and they lost.
You bet it against them.
Yeah, because the first time it was the Bucks and I was like, after the game ended, right, I walk up to one of them and I go, I hate to tell you this, but I was rooting for the Bucks the entire time, and this is while Brady was with them.
Right.
I was like, but on the other hand, I was also hoping Brady just broke his ankle in some part of that game. I was hoping the Bucks won, but I was also kind of not wanting Brady to be there.
Well, I will say this: and this is just me personally, I will say the only reason the Bucks won that year was because Brady and Gronk were there.
Yeah.
They came in and turned that team around and turned it into a Super Bowl team. I don't know if you agree with that, but that's my feelings.
Yeah, I definitely feel like because of Brady, they were able to get up there. I mean, it was the first year of him being with the Bucks because it was the 2019 to 2020 season, right? Or 2020 to 2021 because he signed a
Right.
3-year contract.
And then didn't even retire a Buck. He retired a Patriot.
Did he?
Yes. He signed a 1-day contract with the Patriots just so he could fucking retire a Patriot.
What the fuck? Okay. I guess after the record he pulled, you know, what's that hit? He's got what, 7 Super Bowl rings now? 6 or 7?
7 or I think 7.
Yeah.
And 6 of them were as a Patriot. So
Yeah. So of course they're gonna be like, yeah, come back for 1 day just so you can like retire,
I mean,
even though
it was his first team.
yeah. But it still
It was
feels
the
almost
team
like
he played a betrayal a little bit.
yeah, like he just spat in both teams' faces at the same time.
No,
Yeah,
that was he wanted to retire a Patriot. He needed to get out from under Belichick because of all the fucking criticism he was getting with everything. That's why he went somewhere else. He wanted to prove that it wasn't Belichick that was getting the Patriots through.
Right.
And he did. He proved that it wasn't Belichick.
Yeah, it was just him deflating the ball.
No, actually, that was fine. That was later found to be Belichick.
Throwing
Oh.
grenade.
They reversed the fine on Brady, gave him his money back, and fined Belichick for that. It wasn't as hefty of a fine, but still it was a fine indeed.
Yeah.
Changing mags.
Quick thing, just completely off topic, as in Modern Warfare 3 situation. Ever since they got rid of shipment, man, everything is just so quiet while playing.
Reload.
Yeah.
Not much action is happening, not much of movement, not much of anything. Like, why are you sitting in this most awkward corner? Just sitting there. There's like no motivation to push anything. As of like how in shipment, since there's no real corner you can lay in for extended periods of time, you were always forced to move around.
Well, see, that's the thing.
As I hit a
Modern
5 on.
Warfare, Modern Warfare wants to. They want those big open battlefields like Battlefield.
Yeah, but they can't get that same kind of quality, especially since there's no destruction. You can't really destroy anything like the buildings or anything around you. So there's no point. It's just because of battle royale situations.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my dead body, I think.
UAV in the area.
Modern Warfare, I have a feeling eventually they're going to do completely away with the multiplayer and go straight to, because it's what it's coming to is everybody's playing battle royale.
Yeah, but I mean, there's still a good portion that don't. Like,
Yes, but they're going to go with it's people our ages and shit that are still playing multiplayer.
okay, I'm not old, okay? Calm down.
Hey, you are 2 years younger than me, bro. 2.
I'm not old. Okay.
You're what, 25 now?
24. I haven't turned 25 yet.
Oh, right, February, I'm sorry.
God.
Hey, at least I remembered February this time.
Yeah.
No,
Next time
I
it won't
still
be the
forget.
case.
Right, I do forget that you were so you're 3 years younger than me. But still, people who were born in the early 2000s and on are all playing battle royales, and that's what most everybody is switching to. Games like Fortnite, and more people log into Warzone than they do multiplayer. I'm sad to say, but it's true.
Yeah, and which really does suck because it's creating these rats that want to hide in tall grass and then use almost any other weapon other than a sniper to snipe.
UAV online.
Right. Well, you can't talk, mister. I'm gonna turn a shotgun into a sniper rifle.
Yeah, but it's possible. It's slug rounds.
But still, you're talking about someone who's using something other than a sniper rifle to snipe you, and yet you fucking do it. That is,
Settled the score.
Hypocrisy.
yeah, you are a fucking hypocrite.
Still got it.
I still feel like that's different because, I mean,
Friendly UAV.
yeah, it's a
There's no
shotgun.
difference.
I still do feel like it's different because I get literally 2 shots to aim that far away while they're emptying a box mag and killing me.
Changing mag.
Mortar is ready.
So what? Like, well, I can't even say so what. The hole you're blowing into them is. It's not even bigger than the hole they're blowing into you because of the fact of if they're using an actual 50 cal sniper,
Yeah, that's
they're
gonna always
blowing a
be.
bigger hole.
Yeah.
But if they're using, say,
Remote turret deployed.
and I'm gonna go with an old gun here, an M1 Grand
Hmm.
versus a shotgun, the shotgun's gonna blow a bigger hole.
What did they normally use? 300 blackout, right?
The M1 Grand,
Yeah.
I think it was a 308 round. That or it might have been a 22 round. Hang on,
No,
I don't
no.
want to. I don't
There's
want to
no
get this
way.
wrong.
There's no way a M1 Garand is gonna use a 22.
M1 Garand ammo. 30-06.
30-06, which should be bigger than slugs, right? Or at least, if not, no, they should not be bigger than slugs. But they still have a lot more penetrating power compared to a slug. Slug has more stopping
Yeah.
power.
It shoots the 30-06 Springfield cartridge.
Mhm.
Friendly UAV online. Enemy UAV active.
Cluster mine deployed.
But
Stab turret strike.
going back to NFL,
Yeah.
now that we got the first bracket done,
Look
let's
out, their UAV.
let's veer off and talk about, one of our other topics before we go into the other bracket, the what if bracket.
5 minutes remaining.
Okay.
That way, we're not blowing the whole bracket thing in one shot.
Yeah.
Drag out.
What do we want to talk about? Belichick retiring, or are we talking?
We can talk about both of them, right now. But let's start with Jason Kelsey, considering he
Okay.
is one of the greatest centers
Cent-
for
ever-
Eagles.
Well, not even that. He's number 6 on the historical board for fucking centers.
Mhm.
Loading fresh mag.
He's up there with the best centers of the game that ever played the game.
Yeah,
Station ahead.
nice ad. But yeah, he's definitely going as one of the greats.
The mission is
Yeah.
complete. Good work.
And it's just the emotion that he was kind of feeling towards or actually I think it was during the game against the Bucks. I've noticed it like in the little clips that I've seen where he just looked so sad and depressed the entire way.
Well, that's because he's ending his career. I mean, he spent his whole life playing the game.
Yeah.
It's been everything to him. I mean, let's be real. Both the Kelsey boys grew up playing football,
Yeah.
and I mean, for the longest time they played for the same teams. But this stands to reason, how much longer does Travis have?
Yeah. That is something we also have to consider, because I forget how old Jason was, or Jason is. I think it's 38, right?
Let me
If
check.
I'm not mistaken.
You look up Travis, I'll look up Jason. Jason is 36.
36, and Travis is 34.
Yeah. Now, it stands to reason that centers take more damage than tight ends.
Yeah.
That is a known fact.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate all threats. Don't hold back.
Oh, yeah. Since they're, like how the name suggests, the center of attention.
Right.
Everyone's-
They start with the ball.
Yeah. And everyone has eyes on him the whole entire time. Even when he gets rid of the ball, they still have their eyes
Right.
on him. Because he's the first one to stand up. Or one of the first ones to stand up.
Right.
But
And
at the
I mean, it's centers don't usually last more than they don't usually play the game much longer than they're 40 years old.
yeah,
They don't usually get that far. Whereas with quarterbacks, if they take care of their body and, don't take hits throughout their career as much, they can play like Brady until their 50s.
Friendly UAV online.
yeah, and when they also don't throw a hissy fit.
Right.
Sorry, this is just me still with the pent up emotion towards Brady. I just never really liked the guy.
No, but we all know everybody hated Brady. Except for the people that actually liked him.
Yeah. Yeah, and those people are the ones that went to the Super Bowl. I should say more than once.
Right.
Because I think at the beginning, Bucks were like, "Oh yeah, it's cool to have Brady with us," and then when they saw the hissy fits, they're like, "I don't think so. I think it's a bad idea to have him still. He's spoiled."
He's a loose cannon. But it's I will say, as I follow the Eagles and the Saints. As an Eagles fan, it does hit hard to be losing our center. But
Turret deployed.
He's played his time. He's put in his time.
Yeah.
Let him retire. Let him spend the rest of his days with his family and everything.
Yeah.
And
I'm
let
not
him
saying
enjoy
anything bad about that. It's just more of like, I also kind of wanted to see like, where do you stand on the emotional side of things,
It's
because
saddening. It is saddening.
Friendly UAV on station. Friendly UAV online.
Like I said, he's been there. I don't know how long he's been there. It's been a while.
Friendly care package on the way.
yeah.
I know he was there when they won their first Super Bowl. But hey, at least, he got to retire an Eagle.
Yeah.
Friendly Mosquito deployed.
And the Eagles don't get that many rates like that. Yes, we've got Jason Kelsey. And I think before that it was, the only other great I can think of, because there's a lot of them. There's a huge list of Eagles greats. But we don't have as many as, sadly to say, the Cowgirls, or, the Buccaneers, or the Patriots, or anything like that. But the only other one I can think of is Vince Papale.
For the Eagles?
Yes. He was way before our time. He played in the 80s. But he was special teams, and he was a wide receiver. He was number 83. He played for 3 seasons, and that's because by the time he actually... Basically what happened in the 80s was the Eagles got a new head coach from UCLA. And he wanted the community to basically opened up tryouts. He said, open tryouts, all of Philly can come try out for the Eagles. And
Right.
the only person he picked was Vince Papale.
Counter UAV is online.
Dude, in the 80s, ran a 40 in 4.5 seconds. when that was unheard of. Now that's natural. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
So for any Eagle to retire, it hurts. It hurts the Eagles because not only do we have to fill that spot, but we have to make sure that person is as good or try to make them better.
Yeah. See if they can actually fill their shoes.
Right. And it's going to be a hard time trying to fill the shoes of Jason Kelsey.
Oh yeah.
So, you asked the emotional end of it. It sucks. It hurts. But all we can do from here is move forward and try and find someone that can fill his shoes.
Yeah. Dude, I can't find anybody.
It was the same when and I'm gonna use, because I'm a bigger Saints fan than I am an Eagles fan. I will say I follow the Saints more than I do the Eagles. When Drew Brees retired, I shut down. That sucked. You know what I mean?
Yeah. For us, let's see here. There's one quarterback that I actually kind of thought was like was better than Brady, honestly.
Okay.
I just don't remember his name. Hold on. Not you. Yeah. Yeah, Brad Johnson.
Okay.
I believe that was him. I feel like he stood out more than Brady did. Even though, like, during, like, that training or whatever, not training, but practice thing that they did that was like a competition almost. Brady
Right.
felt like he had to show him up by, like, a couple of seconds, but still, the fact that he made it to where Brady felt like he had to do that was crazy.
Right.
You always want to find that other person that's like,
Going to challenge you.
yeah. And that's what he did, and he led the Bucks in it was actually 2003 to 2004 season when they won their first Super Bowl with Brad Johnson.
Okay.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
So back when, Brady was still young, he was still able to be defeated by someone else.
Right.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
And then I think after that, that's when Brady snapped and got his 6.
That's when he woke up.
Yeah.
Friendly UAV on station.
I don't believe so, because I believe Brady came into the league in 2000. It was either 2001 or 2002.
Yeah, which still came into the league, but didn't win that Super Bowl with, while Brad Johnson was Bucks quarterback.
Well, I believe He came in 2001, and in 2002 they won. And in 2003, I believe you're right, the Bucks won.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
I believe that's how that went.
Throwing a stun grenade.
Probably. I'll have to check into that after this game that I'm playing.
Effective fire. I need medical.
But
Don't mind me, I'm reloading.
so let's move on to coaches now. I did, other than Belichick, I do know that Mike Tomlinson from the Steelers, the head coach for them,
Mm.
I think he's out too.
The
He
current
made-
one, right?
he-
He's current.
yeah,
Yeah. Steelers. Okay, yeah. I remember him now from the game. The Steelers. You
I
said
think-
Steelers.
yeah.
Yeah. He also showed some emotion too while he was playing. Not all really sad emotion, but it does look like he is just like, I'm done with this.
The head coach.
Yeah. While they were
Yeah,
like
I think-
making their plans or whatever, he just looked like he was done with this.
Yeah, I think. Well, you gotta remember when Big Ben retired, he lost one of his biggest players, and had to try and rebuild a team, and it's very hard to.
Stun grenade out.
Oh yeah.
So he felt like he had nothing and had to restart. So
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
he might just be done. I mean, that or he's going for a different team. But
He could.
it is confirmed Belichick is retired.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
And I know a shit ton of people are happy about that.
Oh yeah.
Hey, let me hop out of here real quick. I will rejoin in a second. I've got to call work and get them to send me something so I can get gas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're paying for the gas for me to get down here to get
Yeah.
their truck.
That's good. Especially because that's a V8, right?
I need medical.
I believe so.
Yeah. You definitely need them to be paying for that gas because you're getting you gotta get premium.
No, I'm running unleaded through this.
Oh, just
Regular.
regular? Oh,
Yeah.
that's weird. I would have assumed premium since it's Challenger.
You can run regular through it. It's not gonna hurt it.
Okay.
But yeah, let me call them real quick.
Okay. Have fun. I'm dead. Oh, poor guy. I was hip firing for most of that. Still lost it. Oh. I definitely lost that one. It's a sniper. I don't know how I didn't lose it that time though.
Drop their sniper.
Another sniper. Holy shit. 3 more popped out of the woodworks. Put it down, put it down, put it down. Sorry, not sorry. Click this for a second. Toss it. Oh, trophy system, of course.
Throwing a stun grenade. I'm getting stitched up. I need medical.
That one teammate that had to throw the Molotov, I think, or whatever that is,
Had it coming.
slowed me down like a stun grenade.
Confirming next
got him, but the sniper way in the back got me.
Counter UAV is active. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Oh, there's a sniper. Yeet.
Stun grenade out! Got the sniper! I'm reloading.
I would have lost that gunfight if I was shooting. If these were enemies instead of teammates, I would have lost.
Friendly Overwatch helo
I'm
inbound.
Teammates.
Throwing grenade!
Eat. Okay. Oh, team kill. Whoops.
Hard point relocating.
Shouldn't have been there.
Enemies inside the
Wherever there
perimeter.
was. Oh, behind me, of course.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Hostile UAV in the area. Mission time is half complete. Secure the victory.
Throwing a stun grenade!
Friendly mosquito.
Oh, come on.
Friendly UAV on station. Hardpoint compromised. Secure
Toss
the
a
area.
grenade!
Didn't see that other guy.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
That doesn't matter. Come on.
The mission's complete. Good work.
I need more small maps. Okay. Kills down sites with SMG. Then hipfire kills with SMGs. 10 operator headshots. Okay. And then 10 operator stance kills with SMGs. Tech stance. Okay. While moving with SM, so just use SMGs to unlock this. Got it. So dumb. And then this event skin, I got 3. Almost 4. Welcome back. I know you can't hear me yet, but welcome back. SMGs.
Hardcore. Team deathmatch. The enemy comes to us. Eliminate them.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Doing my job.
This is gonna be fun. Apparently Night Shift can't give out EFS codes, so now I have to wait and see if someone is awake to be able to give me one.
Oh.
Although I do have this card that I can call in case I need anything. I might try that next.
Speed warning.
Watch it!
Let me give this number a call. I'll rejoin in a second.
Okay. One.
Asshole.
Oh, he didn't leave yet. Okay, my bad.
Hostile in the area.
One.
On your six!
Reloading.
Damn, reloading.
Watch your six. They're snipers down. Stun grenade out. Hostile eliminated.
Boo!
Welcome back.
They didn't answer.
Oh. Yeah, it was when you said fucking asshole or fucking dick, whatever. I was like, oh, you didn't leave yet. Hold on.
Friendly
My
mosquito
bad.
deployed.
And then as soon as you left, I went one.
Stick up the score.
Asshole.
Taking the lead.
Yeah, that was hilarious. As soon as I saw that you left, one.
See, this is getting me irritating. This is getting me irritated because I told my DM that I would need another code to get gas
Enemy holds the lead. Clock ticking.
for this trip before she left, and she said okay, and then never got me another.
Semtex incoming.
That poor teammate kept shooting around me, so I just turned back around and shot him.
Frag out.
This kind of sucks, man. There's no action happening. By the time I finally get to the where people should be at, I either get run up while I'm sprinting, or just get blown up by some random ass kill streak I didn't even understand how they got to.
Right.
There's a new event camo out right now, and I kind of want to get the
Enemy KIA.
challenges for it done.
UAV active. Hostile Mosquito is online.
Now it's not some absurd, you know, get 1.2 million XP. Now they're actual challenges to do,
Right.
which I'm not upset about. I already completed, I think, 2 or 3 of them.
Getting hit hard.
Now, how did that teammate die? Where's that one? Oh, that's how. Found him.
Hostile eliminated.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Oh yeah, we
Hostile
lost.
airstrike near your location. Mission failed. Return to base.
Speed warning.
Yeah, it's a weird feeling because I know in shipment everyone had at least 30 kills. Win or lose, you at least got 30 kills from start to finish. Here, you're lucky to get 30. Like close to 30.
Right.
It's just so weird. Okay, so for that, I did that, then these challenges. Which they did put out a new game mode.
Did they?
Speed warning.
Yeah. It's called Souped Up. So, it's like Kill Confirmed. But the thing is, when you go to like get the tags or whatever, it's this serum. Which if you're watching the stream you can see like the little rules. Oh, they went by quick.
Kill confirmed. Eliminate hostiles and secure
But essentially you get that serum, and then when you collect enough of it, you get powers. The only thing that sucks about it is it's core. It's not hardcore, it's core. So everything is normal
Speed limit reduced ahead.
health. I was so confused, I just let that guy kill me with a knife.
Drop them.
tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Covering your six.
But yeah, they work as both perks and for your superpower, which is like a force or shock push and lasers from your eyes, eye lasers. I missed so many shots there. Damn. And the tags don't have to be enemies, so in order to collect that charge, they can be teammates' tags too. As long as you get 4 of them, then you get that power. Thank you. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Mags.
Holy shit! I have speed. Oh, come on. Now I'm back to being slow.
I'm getting stitched up.
But yeah, essentially the event camo is all based around this game mode.
Took her out.
Speed warning.
Compromised. We failed.
Speed warning.
Okay, so for the event camo, I got 4. I just need 2 more.
There you
20,
go.
25 melee kills with a black flashlight equipped. Blacklight flashlight. And then win 7 games. Okay. Weapons. I don't even use a fucking flashlight.
Speed warning.
Where the hell is the flashlight at? Not there. Probably looking at the wrong thing, aren't I?
Give me a second. Let me see what this voicemail is.
Yeah, go for it. I'm just looking at something else anyways. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Blacklight flashlight. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm still confused about this blacklight flashlight.
Right.
Blacklight flashlight? What are you talking about? It's not an underbarrel. That's just grips and everything.
So, was there anything else you wanted to talk about with the changing league? I mean, we
Um,
still have that other bracket to fill out, unless you're wanting to give that a break for a little bit.
we can go ahead and move over to the bracket.
Okay.
There isn't much of other changes that I can think of besides those two.
Right.
But yeah,
Well, three,
let's.
because Tomlinson, Belichick, and Kelsey.
Who was the first one?
Steelers head coach.
Oh yeah. I feel like he should retire. Actually, like,
He's been in it, I think, just about as long, if not almost as long as Belichick. So.
yeah. Well, not only that, but like the last game that I saw from him, kind of thing. It's just like he looked like he knew what he was trying to call out, but he didn't know how to either fix it or, especially because like towards the end they had the ball, and it looked like they were just throwing just to throw the ball. Couldn't stop the clock worth crap, and it just bled out on them. They didn't have time for it.
Right.
But yeah, moving on to the next bracket, our next what if scenario. So
Okay.
instead of the
So-
Lions moving forward, let's say the Bucks move forward.
Yeah.
And then for the 49ers and Packers, who do you think out of those two?
Move the 49ers forward.
49ers instead of Packers. Got it.
I doubt it'll happen, but let's just.
I'm
What
still
if?
kind of hopeful for it just because of yeah, they had their playoffs or whatever, and they have been in the Super Bowl, but they have lost it. They've come so close just to lose it, you know?
Right.
I kind of have high hopes for them. And no matter what, you know, it's still going against 49ers against Bucks. That's still going to be a tough fight, you know?
Yeah.
But I'd still have more hopes for them than Packers. Just a little bit.
It's kind of funny though if you think about it. I want you to really think, okay?
Mhm.
The 49ers were minors, right?
Go ahead.
The original idea of the 49ers was that they were minors. Considering that's what they're named after, was the 49ers minors.
Right.
And then you got the Buccaneers, which are essentially pirates.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
So you're putting the pirates against the miners. I just had to get that joke out there. To me, that was kind of funny. I did that in my head.
And then on the other side, we have already agreed Ravens are moving forward instead of
2
Texans.
miles. Keep left onto
Yeah, no
Well,
matter
still
what.
moving over. Yeah. Now, again, this time Bills instead of Chiefs. Let's say.
Yeah. Although I seriously doubt it, but miracles can happen.
Yeah. Especially like with the whole scenario with Bucks and Eagles.
Right.
Do you see the
Hell,
Eagles
even-
with 11-6 record? You wouldn't expect them to lose to a 8-9 record.
Or think about this. The year that the Eagles beat the Patriots for the Super Bowl, everybody had the Eagles as beat.
Mm-hmm.
So you can never count anybody out,
Yeah.
except for the Texans.
And the Cowboys.
Yeah. Oh, that team's from Texas. Count them out.
Yeah, just the state of Texas, count them out.
I feel
It-
bad for that mildly.
I don't. I don't at all. I could care less about both teams. And it's hilarious because do you know who Tim the Tatman is?
No.
Okay, so interesting thing, he has a skin in Modern Warfare 3. Um,
Okay.
but yeah, he is a Twitch streamer most of the time. He does now more of YouTube videos as well. It's just clips from Twitch stream. And
Right.
he streamed after the loss, after Cowboys lost. And he's a Cowboys fan. Everyone there was sitting there and just trolling the ever-living shit out of him.
Wow.
Like, he purposely put the minimum to like $100 for donations. People still donated it and put their name as like Cowboys suck or something along the lines of what was it? I remember Ninja actually made one saying Lions over the Cowboys.
Well, Ninja is, I believe, from Detroit, so that
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah, he is a Lions fan through and through. It's just everyone was trolling him to the point where he raised the minimum to $500, and that's when Ninja jumped in to troll him.
Right.
But yeah, he's like, dude, I'm fucking pissed. They lost? Are you fucking kidding me?
It's not as bad as some of the other, like the shorts I've seen on TikTok.
Hmm.
People, there was this one dude that was streaming the game on something, and apparently he's like, in the first quarter, he's like, if we don't get the first touchdown, we lose.
Speed warning.
And then when the Cowboys started to somewhat make a comeback, but it was already too late,
Hmm.
he's at this point yelling at Dak Prescott.
It was, to me, I'm one of those NFL fans that just love seeing the Cowboys lose, but not because I don't like the team. It's just because I love the reactions from their fans.
Right, like there was this other TikTok where I saw this guy watch fucking the Cowboys losing. He's decked out in his Cowboys gear, right?
Hmm.
He
Next thing you
goes
know, no more.
outside, grabs his Cowboys flag, and is beating it against the ground.
Oh no. Then again, actually, now that I think of it, I'm kind of the same way for almost any team. You know? Like
Right.
that Super Bowl that the Bucks won against the Chiefs. I was over at the friend's house. And I think it was three of them wearing the Chiefs jersey, Kelsey, on it.
Yeah, Travis Kelce.
Yeah. One, or actually two of them, Travis Kelsey, one with Tyreek Hill at the time.
Right.
And as soon as they saw, like, after halftime happened, I looked back over, because I wasn't even really fully paying attention to the TV. I was just playing a board game off to the side. But I look over and I see the jerseys are nowhere to be seen anymore. The jerseys are gone after halftime.
Yeah. Yeah.
Either one of them changed out of it, the other person put their jacket on top over it while indoors. It was just something to watch. The transition. I look over at the score, I was like, ooh, Chiefs aren't coming
Yeah.
back from this one. It's gone.
They were hiding their shame.
Yeah. And it was hilarious too because it's like, I can't remember if it was either a sack or um they patted the ball away and forced turnovers. Regardless, it was turnover on downs. And I see them cheering because, Chiefs did that to the Bucks. And they're cheering it all up like, yeah, let's fucking go. After halftime, everyone's quiet, jersey's gone. I'm just sitting there just thinking to myself, huh, what happened to that energy a moment ago?
Right?
Speed warning.
So, anyways, back to the bracket. Bucks and 49ers.
You know, on this one, I'm gonna have to go with you and say the Bucks.
You would say the Bucks.
I don't know much about the 49ers.
See, I'm biased towards the Bucks, of course. It is just a little difficult to say 100%, because
Well, this is the what if bracket. It's not,
yeah,
this is most likely gonna happen. No, this is just what we could see happening. And honestly, I see the Bucks beating the 49ers like they've done in the past.
yeah. And for me, the main thing, if they kept their notes up, made sure that they had their pen and paper or whatever, the Bucks, I mean, if they can just make sure McCaffrey is shut down, keep McCaffrey shut down, and then don't let them just run across the field, like, just prance into the fucking touchdowns,
Yeah.
into the red zone, like there's no one there, like how the Cowboys did. Uh, I can definitely see the Bucks winning. But that's just if they can keep them locked down. But I will put
I mean,
Bucks because,
you guys have a good team.
yeah. And Mayfield showed that he has an arm
Right.
against the Eagles, because I think it was towards the end of first quarter he was doing his Hail Marys already,
Right.
showing that he still has the energy to be able to launch it downfield if he so pleases. If he just wants to, he will do it. So yeah, I
Right.
can definitely see the Bucks. Just also hoping with the weather and all that, it doesn't beat them up too much.
Well, whose home are we putting them at?
This should be in San Fran. This should be in 49ers territory.
Well, then it's still, they're going to be playing in probably 40, 50 degree weather. They'll be fine.
I'll double check actually, because I'm pretty sure it should be over there.
Speed warning.
Right, I can't check that because it's the week after next. We don't know yet. I'm over here going, yeah, let me just check that. Like it's already about time for it.
Right. Um,
Then
look at their record.
the 49ers,
Speed warning.
Yeah,
like win-loss record, just to make sure.
yeah.
Twelve and 5,
And what's the Bucks?
8 and 9.
If they played, they'd be in San Francisco.
Oh, excuse me, 9 and 8. I lied. It was flip-flopped, but still, not much of
Yeah,
a difference there.
if they played, they'd be in San Francisco, which means warmer weather.
Speed warning.
So it would be even playing field.
Yeah.
The only thing it wouldn't be even would be it's 49ers home.
Yeah, they'll use some land casts,
Right.
Magic the Gathering reference.
I actually caught that reference. I understood that reference. So I didn't know you knew Magic the Gathering. Now when I find all those TikToks again, I'll start sending them to you.
No, please don't. You don't have to do that. Especially
Oh
because
no,
I
these
only
are
know.
fun.
Okay.
These are funny ones. It's like, okay, this guy walks into the into the game,
Mm,
right? And this guy's like, I've got this deck and this commander, right?
right.
And this guy's like, I beat your commander with this commander. It's funny. It's
Speed warning.
it's kind of like it's got that emotional damage kind of comedy.
Mm. Real quick with card games. Almost every time I go over to one of my friends' house over in Georgia,
Yeah.
Speed warning.
I go, hey, I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh with you. He's like, all right, I guess we can. The only reason why he's like, I guess, is because he knows I'll pick this one deck, like pre-made deck, that has one trap card that um, throws the damage that he does to me back at him.
Right.
And then plus it's I do that special summon, I forget who it is. But essentially when he's out on the field it's like 3600 HP with 4200 damage output.
Right.
So, and he likes his mechs. And I'm sitting there like this is just one of the games that was there. At the beginning of the game I put down a face down card and just ended my turn like that. And he just decided to ignore it for the entirety of the game. And then towards the end, I hear him. Okay, so I'm gonna fuse these two. That's gonna fuse these two. Then I'm gonna sacrifice this one to get this guy out. Fuse these two, and then fuse. Combo fuse. Discard fuse. Combo fuse. He went like for a solid 2 minutes of fusing and discarding things. While I'm just
Right.
sitting there watching, just going, uh-huh, mm-hmm. Looked over at the other guy, just went, yep, He's doing
2
that.
miles.
Yep.
Take exit 374 on the
He goes,
right.
okay,
Onto
fine.
Route
Finally,
Tennessee 31.
I am going to deal 4,300 damage to your 4,200 monster. I looked down and just went, is that everything, right? He goes, yeah. Okay, so here's my trap card. I just show the trap card. He goes, I will be taking 4,300 damage directly. And writes it down.
And
Which,
I'm guessing he started collecting all his cards at that point.
yeah, I was just toying with them the entire time because I knew I was gonna win.
Right.
I was just sitting there and I end my turn. But you didn't do anything. I end my turn. Okay? That was my whole dialogue. Like I drew a card, I don't know what else I did. I think I just kept building essentially more of the Grafas, I think they're called, or whatever. But I essentially had 3 monsters with 4,200 HP.
Onto
Yeah.
Road toward Tennessee 131.
And he's just finally building up where he can start doing stuff. And I'm sorry to do this to you. What? Uno reversed the damage to him, which left him with like 200 damage, or 200 HP.
Yeah.
Take the first exit on
And
the
I was
right.
like,
Onto
he goes, so are you gonna kill me? I go, no. I go, no, I don't think I will.
Oh, you're one of them. You're one of them players. You're a fucking dick.
He goes, why? I go, you still have more. I know you do. He goes, either I'm gonna get you to mill all the way out, or I'm just gonna get bored and then I'm gonna attack you. One of those two is gonna happen. It's like, okay.
Right.
He played a little bit along with it, and I was like, see, that one took out one of my Grafas. Unfortunately, I'm bringing him back. And then I was like, okay, and then yeah, now I'm gonna kill you.
You want to know another fucking broken ass card deck for Yu-Gi-Oh?
What's that?
The Toon deck.
I don't know what it is, but please explain.
It's literally every one of the monsters are cartoon versions of other like
Oh, yeah, the Pegasus deck
yeah.
from the show. Yeah.
That shit was broken as hell.
Well, yeah, it was built around a cheater. Well, we can't say cheater because it was the Millennium Eye. He got lucky, got that one, while Yugi got the Millennium Puzzle, which was
Right.
an amazing counter to the Millennium Eye. Because he'll switch back and forth. So when Pegasus went to read Yugi's mind, all he's reading is him thinking about chicken, or whatever the hell he was thinking about.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it was not actually chicken. I was just kind of throwing it in there, but every time he
Right.
went to read Yugi's mind or Yugimoto's mind, the Egyptian god, it would always be something different because they don't know what that other person did.
Right.
So they don't know what's going on.
And it would have been Yami.
Yami. There we go. Yeah, I just said Yugi's full name instead of.
Yeah, it would be Yami Yugi instead of Yugimoto.
Yeah,
Or you could just call him Pharaoh.
yeah. Which, by the way, like the TV series is just whatever. But I think there's like a novel, or not novel, but the manga of it,
Mm-hmm.
where it shows stuff before the whole card game, and the Pharaoh
Yeah.
was just a murderer the whole way through.
Was he?
Yeah, he was the one that murdered people all the way through.
Wow. So he was a dick.
Yeah.
No wonder he got trapped in the puzzle.
But back to the
Alright,
game. Oh.
I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try using my EFS card to get fuel. Or to
Okay.
get gas. So I'll be right back.
Fuel and gas, same thing.
Once I remember to grab my card. Loading it down.
Yep, while you're doing that, I'm gonna play another. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna play the souped up game. I need, what was it again? Melees with the black flashlight. Hold on, yeah, that's what I was confused about. Let me search that up. Black flash, or black light flashlight. How to get a black light flashlight? Kills. No. How to just unlock the stupid attachment that I will never see ever again. Piece of gear on your loadout scroll. Far right and select gear, and then select the slot that has things EOD padding. You're kidding me. You want me to go out of my way and take away EOD padding for the stupid flashlight? And then I have to get melee kills of all fucking things. You decide melee kills was the thing to top it all up. While this is loading up, you...
Kill confirmed. Eliminate all hostiles in the area. Grab that
Okay. The guy just watching me swing around for no reason. What's he doing?
We're falling behind. Get moving.
Taking fire!
Grab one.
Damn. And since it's not hardcore, actually I have to change that setting. Controller... Edit button layout, I think yeah. Default.
Hostile eliminated.
Imagine losing
Reloading.
to a pistol.
Got contact.
Oh, if only I could.
Frag out.
I'm just trying to get melee. Loadouts, edit. Secondary. I might as well just do this then. So it's just
Grenade.
nah, leave me alone. Stun grenade did nothing for me.
Woohoo! I have a full tank.
Nice. So you don't need a
Yeah.
code?
No, I didn't. I forgot that they give a. If we're like between stops and everything, and we can't make it to an actual pilot or something. Although I'm at a pilot, but because I wasn't getting diesel, I didn't have an open amount of fuel that I could get.
Yeah.
Throwing grenade.
I had a certain amount of gas I can get, and that was 29 gallons. I only got 15.
Enemy KIA.
I've got to go pin now because I got to use the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Plus for comfort.
Wouldn't be good. I'll be right back.
Okay. Stealing that from you. Sorry. I should have stabbed that guy. I don't know what to tell you there.
Stun grenade out. Stun incoming. Frag out.
Motherfucker. Oh, then.
Mission compromised. We failed.
No pouting. Ooh. Hello. He'll be back. Holy shit, I have so much speed. Ugh,
You good?
I got shot.
Okay, give me a second.
Throwing a stun grenade!
Lost the lead.
What's up, baby boy? Where's your water bottle that I got you?
Stun grenade out!
Get you some water.
Fire!
Wait. Come on. Come on.
Throwing a stun grenade!
On your six.
Stun grenade out!
So, I think we still have part of the bracket to fill out, right?
Yeah. The
Where are we at
Ravens
so far?
Ravens versus Bills.
We
for
already
the
agreed
AFC.
that Ravens were going. Unless you want to swap it around in case like a miracle happens. Do you want to give the Bills the chance of a miracle?
I mean, we could, and I was thinking let's talk about it, because this is the other semifinal game.
Right. Yeah, instead of sending the Ravens right through, just I'm gonna say give it to the Bills because you can't count a team out just because of inexperience and other shit like that.
Yeah.
Completely.
Enemies in the area!
I mean, look at the Eagles. And yes, I know I keep using them as a reference, but it was pretty shocking what they did to the Patriots.
Yeah.
Are you all done, buddy? You all done?
Ammo here.
Yeah, you're all done. Alright. No, you stay there. Gotta try and make it to where this bowl of water goes back into his bottle of water.
Throwing a stun grenade! Shoot them, not me! Frag out!
There you go.
God.
You got about half a bottle of water, buddy. And once we get to the truck, before we get to the truck, I'll stop and get you more. This down here.
Stun grenade out! Here we go!
I'm actually going to relax for a minute and eat some more of my wings.
Throwing a stun grenade!
Turn at the first left.
Son
Way
of a
station
bitch.
ahead.
I'll have about half a tank once I get rolling. Half a tank once I get there. Okay. That's not bad. These things should still be good. They've only been with me for 4 or 5 hours. That's long enough. You know. That's basically a football game worth of wings sitting out.
Take a seat. Reloading.
The enemy holds the lead. Clock's ticking.
Alright, so what else we got here? I think we got one more team.
No, because so, look,
Taking rounds.
well, technically yes. If we said let the Bills move on, it'll be the Super Bowl game of Bucks versus Bills.
I thought we were in the semis at this point.
Look, so for the NFC side, it was 49ers versus Packers. We said 49ers move over. And then Lions versus Bucks, Bucks move over. We said 49ers versus Bucks, Bucks going over to the Super Bowl.
Right.
And then for the AFC, Ravens, Texans, Ravens all the way. Hoorah, or whatever the fuck they say. Bills versus Chiefs, we're letting Bills have it this one.
Yeah.
And then from Ravens versus Bills, we said Bills best the Ravens. So they're moving over to Super Bowl with the Bucks.
Okay, I see where we're at now.
Yeah.
Alright, now let's talk about Bucks versus Bills here. That's... I don't know about that one.
I don't know much about Bills besides the 1 year where one of them, Hamill collapsed. And then they lost that season because they just said, because it was in the finals. And then they counted that as a loss because the other team was up ahead of them. They just said, yep,
Yeah,
the
that-
game's over. We're calling it here. We're not postponing. We cannot postpone it. It's over. The Bills lost.
Yeah.
Neutralize hostiles.
And that was last year, I believe.
Simple enough.
Yeah, it had to have been last year because I was still, yeah.
I'm getting stitched up.
Hurt.
So,
Felt the count. Oh, check your bloody fire.
Speed. Cocaine.
believe it or not, the Bills have been a playoff team the past 2 years running.
Right.
It's just last year injury took them out.
Yeah. But still, Bills versus Bucks.
Well, I'm thinking about it here. Who do I feel deserves it more at this point? Because this is a what-if scenario. I'm gonna go off who I feel deserves it more.
Yeah. Would you let me slice you up,
Bucks.
damn it?
I would say Bucks need it so that they can prove they can do it without Brady.
Watch your fire.
Right.
But the Bills need it more because it's been so long since they won one. If they have, for one. And two, last year they kind of gave up because of that injury.
Got your back.
Well, forced to give up.
Don't shoot me, you shoot them.
Right.
Confirmed.
Which even then, like the guy that fell, that had the injury, he like woke up out of his coma and was like, did we win?
Nah.
Which is very emotional, but it's like, because he was more concerned about the team winning rather than worrying about his safety first.
Right.
Which is something to think about. Like, dude, he's really putting his heart and soul into this game that he is willing to go through a literal coma for the team.
I think in my opinion, and tell me if you think I'm wrong, but
Ammo
the
here.
Bills deserve it more than the Bucks.
Oh yeah.
So I want to give the what if bracket to the Bills.
Yeah. Yeah. From my standpoint, it's just more of me being biased and saying, dude, I would love to be able to say, hey, Bucks won another one this close to their previous one, but at the same time, it's like you said, it wouldn't feel right almost about
That one.
Bucks winning it over the Bills.
Stun incoming.
Right.
Attack me.
Where'd you go? Who are you? You're not a teammate. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, I have to do melee kills for this event camo.
Throwing grenade.
Poor guy got shivved.
And I wouldn't be surprised at all if the Bills are using Tomlin. What is it? Hamill's
Got your back.
accident last year as a pushing point to get there this year.
Right.
You know, for Hamill, let's do this and get him that ring.
Ammo here.
Yeah.
Tossing grenade.
Even though he didn't play, he's still a lifelong member of that team.
Yeah.
Always will be. And I feel that if they push themselves hard enough, they will get there.
Right.
Mission time is half over.
And he will get his ring. And part of me wants to see that.
Look alive. You had it coming. I get this list. Stun, take cover. Throwing grenade.
Yeah, I forgot all about that incident last year until you told me. You reminded me about it.
Yeah, I felt terrible. I mean, like, they're not my team, but it's still such a hard thing to hear about somebody collapsing like that. Which did kind of made it kind of made it to where NFL was really more careful now about their players.
Yeah. Well, it's sad to see and sad to know, but NFL, it takes something really bad like that to happen for them to make changes. They
Yeah.
have added 2 extra layers of padding in those helmets since that happened.
Yeah, that one and Tua's concussions.
Yeah.
Though that happened the same year too.
Dropping ammo here.
Tua also went down.
Wait, no, Hamill didn't get hit in the head. He got hit in the chest, which stopped his heart for a second, I believe.
Yeah, it was heart compilations with Hamill, and then Tua was the brain compilation.
Yeah.
Or I should say head injury, not brain. Like
Complicate.
some weird zombie shit.
Complication, not compilation.
Complication. That's what I meant to say, but I'm just like
I know.
yes.
That word.
Where is?
Attack me.
Confirm that one.
What the fuck did I just witness? Might wanna run. Okay. Just picked me up a sweet triple kill with laser eyes. No biggie.
Now, are there any matchups you would like to see that we didn't put into that bracket? That are in, like, those teams are in the bracket, but they're not facing each other. Is there any ones you'd like to see? And then we can talk about that.
So anyone that's not in this bracket,
No, any team that's in that bracket,
oh,
but we did not put against each other. Like, say,
like, yeah, I get what you mean now. Honestly, I wouldn't have mind seeing, 49ers and Ravens going at it for the Super Bowl.
right, isn't Bills on the NFC side?
AFC side.
And the Lions are the NFC?
Yeah.
I'd like to see that one.
Bills and Lions.
Yeah. Like we said before, I feel those two teams deserve it the most. But, again, Bills deserve it, or the Lions, yeah. The Bills deserve it more than the Lions, in my opinion.
Right.
When it comes to the shit they've gone through to get there.
Yeah, but what about, Eminem back in the Lions, man? Come on, what about that?
I believe he would understand too.
No, man, he doesn't understand that shit.
Right?
He's like, Lions here and now. No exception. If it doesn't happen, it's gonna be on his next album of how they lost. And how it should have been a win instead of a loss.
Even better, if Chiefs don't win, it's going to be on Taylor Swift's next album.
Yeah. If Chiefs and Lions lose, Taylor Swift and Eminem are gonna do a collab.
Oh my god!
It's settled. That's what's gonna happen. And if they win, they're still gonna do a collab. If they win their designated matches like right now, but if it's the Super Bowl, then yeah, it's gonna be one or the other, or if they both don't make it, both of them going together.
Right.
What the hell? Oh, he has a knife!
Hostile eliminated.
We have taken the lead.
Well, he completely planned and executed perfectly.
And then we'll get an interview from Eminem about how he sold out in order to play he sold out because Taylor Swift is horrible. Like he does with most of the collabs he does.
Enemy KIA.
The end of the line. Your eyes on a threat.
That's why him and what's that one Irish singer don't play together anymore.
Fire! Watch that fire! I'm on your side!
Irish? You mean the English guy? Ed Sheeran?
Yeah,
Reloading.
I thought he was Irish.
I could have sworn he was English.
Either way. Yeah, Eminem did an interview after they put out that album
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
saying how he sold out and
Changing
that
mags.
Ed Sheeran was terrible.
What's your back?
Got clear.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm red on ammo. Semtex incoming.
At least that's what I've heard.
Loading fresh mag.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you about that one.
Destroy that target.
I thought they were still on speaking terms. They just never had time to collab. Like their schedules
I
weren't
don't know.
aligning anymore.
Taking fire.
Target down. Reloading.
Ammo here.
Honestly, though, I think after Juice WRLD's accident, Eminem slowed down on the collaborations. If you notice.
Yeah.
Destroy that target.
Then again, we all know how Eminem is.
Yeah, I mean, most of the time
He'll
he
do a
doesn't
CD.
even.
He'll do an album and then disappear for 2, 3, 4 years, 5 years, and all of a sudden, he's back.
Reloading.
Destroy that one.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Go ahead and say what you were gonna say. I'm sorry.
I already forgot.
Oh my god.
Check fire. I'm on your side.
I'm over here trying to make sure we win this. Just
Right.
because I need the wins right now.
Flash incoming.
Ah, I couldn't use it.
Grenade out. What's your back?
Mission time.
I'm all out of,
Destroy that target.
like, just completely not used to the normal amount of health everyone gets. And then plus, since it's the souped up game mode, everyone has like an extra bit of health.
Got contact.
Target one.
So I'm sitting here wasting half a mag on one person. When I'm used to using 3 bullets for one.
Loading fresh mag.
You're not. Are you just not playing hardcore at all anymore because there's no shipment?
No, it's just because I need this event camo. I'm going for the event camo.
Okay.
And this is only in regular mode.
Gotcha.
And it's the reason why is just because of like the powers need to be able to get activated or whatever, and then the little perks you get, it's like the first one is durability. So that adds on, that's the armor that I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And then you got speed. Yeah, you increased running speed. And then the other one is strength, so increased melee damage. gonna need to change this back. Controller. Button layout. Tactical.
Changing mags.
Oh, thank you for standing still and letting me get that kill.
You're not welcome.
Huh. Oh, another kill.
Loading fresh mag.
Oh, I died. How close? They are 1 point behind us. Oh, it's a tie now.
Dropping ammo.
Alright.
Deploying.
We've lost the lead.
Time to continue down the road. 243 more miles to go.
Taking the lead.
Taking fire. I spread like got contact.
Kill confirmed.
Throwing a stun grenade.
It's looking at about 4
Hey.
Turn
hours.
at the first right onto level
Mission
road.
accomplished.
We won.
Yay!
I need another 4 more games. There's my dead body over there somewhere. Yeah, 4 more. Yeah, and the cool thing about this event camo is like you can do the Warzone challenge or the multiplayer challenge to unlock
Right.
the item for it. And here it's like for the last item that I need in Warzone, place in the top 10 times or 3 times, sorry. Top 10 in the 3 times. I
Turn
had
at
to
the
flip
first
around.
left onto I-40 toward I-75 south.
That's not happening even if it wasn't a challenge. What?
Oh yeah, because you just don't play Warzone.
Yeah.
Kill confirmed. Eliminate our foes and grab their tags. Secure the lead.
Back on my feet.
So, the way it's seeming, the truck I'm going to pick up is a 2022.
Mm.
And I've been told that if I like it and it hasn't been claimed by anyone else or hasn't been promised to anyone else, I can keep it.
Nice.
So I'm kind of hoping it's a manual.
Don't relent.
So what did they make? What did you do with the old one? Old truck.
It's at the terminal right now.
Kill confirmed.
Okay.
My current truck is at the terminal. Well, but not even my truck. I'm not issued a truck right now.
Right.
You want the air turned up, buddy? Here you go.
Ammo here. shit. Changing mags. Frag out.
Confirmed.
Dropping
Yeah,
ammo.
my truck has a load on it right now that I can't deliver until Tuesday, so they got me going to get this truck real quick,
Enemy KIA.
so that I can still get paid.
Right. God almighty. I would have had a double kill right there if it was hardcore.
You got so used to hardcore that the regular game is fucking you up.
Yeah.
Step fire. I'm on your side.
Alright. Let me call Macy real quick and, you know, check in with her and say goodnight and everything.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yep.
Throwing a stun grenade. Good contact.
Secure. Kill confirmed.
Enemy close.
Time is half over. Maintain the lead.
Stun grenade out.
I have returned, and I saw the notification.
Hey, bud.
Hello. Yeah, I just came back from bathroom break.
I saw you. I saw that.
So, quick recap. I don't know if it's counting me and you as a viewer, or if it's just
It does.
you.
It's counting both of us because the other one just went away.
Well, I came back to the stream. It's saying 1.
Yeah, that was me.
Kill them and secure their tanks.
High rise. But recap, essentially the first bracket,
The enemy's taking the lead.
we're expecting, what, Green Bay to win? Is that Groot? Holy shit, I'm killing Groot. Anyways. Green Bay and then Lions to beat the Bucks.
Right.
And then that's the NFC. AFC is Ravens and Chiefs to move on to semis.
We're getting hit.
And then Lions and
Which-
Chiefs. Huh?
Yeah. Chiefs winning over the Ravens, and then Lions and Chiefs. I think we gave it to the Chiefs.
For the first one, we gave it to the Lions.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's Groot again. Poor guy. Can't catch a break. He died so many times. Movie and game. That's crazy. Oh, there's too many. And then second one, we got the 49ers, Bucks, Ravens, and Bills all going to semis. And then for the Super Bowl, Bucks and Bills going to Super Bowl,
Right.
with the Bills winning.
And then we talked about retirement, like the people that are retiring this year.
Yeah.
Taking fire.
And then we talked about the Kelsey, like
Settled
we
the score.
went a little deeper into the Kelsey brothers, and then we talked
Back
about,
to my team.
you know, what matchups we'd like to see.
Yeah.
So I think we hit all our points for that.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah, we did. I do want to just say, like, regardless of who actually goes and who, you know, who's the top one, who comes out top or whatever, everyone's playing way better than what they would, like, last year, for example.
Yeah.
Or the few years that, how the Bucks were playing with Brady on the team.
Right. For chat, if there is anybody here, these brackets that we set up, it was basically what we thought. The first one was what we think would be the most likely outcome. based on stats and their season so
Hostile
far.
eliminated.
And then the second bracket is a major what if this doesn't happen.
Yeah. What if it actually turned out like... Essentially, we're preparing ourselves for if those guys were to somehow lose, we won't be as crushed by it.
I won't be crushed if any of these people lose, to be honest. Like I said, I'll be a little disheartened if, you know, the Bills or the Lions don't win it, but I won't be destroyed.
Right.
Those two teams I just feel deserve it the most.
Dropping ammo.
Well, I'm preparing myself because I don't want the
You
Bucks to
still have a
lose.
stake. Yeah, you still have a stake in this.
Yeah. I want the Bucks to come home, you know, going, you know, not going, you know, we got this without Brady. We didn't need somebody like him, that stuck-up little prick. It's just something that we need to, like, think about.
Yeah, and then think about this. Everyone's gonna throw in your faces that Brady showed you how to do it.
Reloading.
Yeah.
And you gotta admit, they
In a
wouldn't be
way,
wrong.
yeah, he did, but he also showed us what not to do.
Yeah.
Because if you're wanting to play this game, you want the people on your side. Everyone, even the Bucks fans, were disappointed in Brady for his actions. Like, even the Bucks fans were ready to say, move on to the next team or get out of here. We don't want you anymore.
Well, that's just kind of cruel.
Well, that's not their fault. It's his fault for doing what he did. No one should
It really
act the
is.
way he did. Especially
Right.
with that many eyes set on him for being such a good player. You don't want to act out because it can, especially nowadays. The public hears a little bit about it, it could be just a rumor, and it blows up quick.
Yeah. Or think about this. The quarterback that you guys have now
Hmm.
was basically, I believe he was already on the team as y'all's second string.
Yeah.
He learned from Brady so that he could play better. You know, it was kind of like Aaron Rodgers and Brett Favre.
Mm.
So
Throwing a stun grenade.
if you think about it that way, you're teaching the next quarterback, the next head quarterback of that team.
Yeah.
Don't be a dick.
And it honestly should be thought about regardless of what position you're in. Regardless if you're quarterback, center, running back, wide receiver, whatever it is, don't just throw tantrums, especially when you have a high stature, you know, in the sport or a high platform, essentially, that's there to help you. Why aren't you helping them back? Why are you just throwing a fit, breaking, regardless of whose equipment it is, just because, what,
Right.
you got sacked another time? It's...
Taking fire.
Right. All right. Let's go a little off topic here and get off that topic for just a brief second, right?
Mhm.
I have a question for you.
Go
What
ahead.
shocked you the most in the league this year?
Got contact.
In all, like in total, honestly, well, actually, I'm gonna start from right now. It's Eagles losing. I was expecting to get the Bucks getting knocked out now. The wild card,
Right.
especially with the tush push that they do.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Honestly, like
Okay.
I hold the Eagles up there, like with the standards and whatever, and how they get along with each other. It just I hold them higher than some other teams.
Well, that's because the Eagles, they've come a long way. And, you know, they've learned to play as a team, whereas 5, 10, 15 years ago, they played for themselves.
Yeah.
Now they play for their community and they even play for the league. Think about it. A lot of these players started in different teams. In fact, if you look at it, one of the Eagles' wide receivers right now was a player for the Cardinals
Right.
originally. Can't quite remember. Julio Jones.
Ah.
I believe it's Julio Jones. He retired and the Eagles got him out of retirement. Said, come play with us and give us a couple years. Either that or he was a free agent for a couple years. I don't know. But,
One of them.
yeah. But he came to the Eagles and actually has been a big help.
Kill confirmed. Eliminate hostiles and secure their tag.
I mean, a lot of the Eagles players started out on different teams. Almost every Eagles player started out on a different team than what they are at now. And every one of them had respect for each other as players. And now
Right.
that they're all playing together, you know, you've got a bunch of, like a mashup of a bunch of different teams on one team. It's basically like, kind of like what is it, all pro team now?
Mm-hmm. All pro team.
The all-star teams.
Oh yeah.
Target down.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
So what was your biggest shock then
Switching mics.
this season, this year?
Honestly,
Effective fire.
it would have to be between Kelsey retiring and Belichick retiring.
I'm getting stitched up. Reloading.
Okay.
Those two things are gonna shake the league a lot.
Oh yeah.
Frag out. Changing mics. Ammo
I've yet to hear anything from Travis Kelsey. I kind of want to see what he says about it. What his thoughts about his brother retiring. I know it's going to be a positive message the whole way through. I still want to see how he reacts, essentially. I mean, he probably already knew it was going to happen.
He probably talked to his brother about it first.
Yeah. But I already know, again, with the whole social media and everything, everyone's going to want to know what his thoughts and opinions are of the whole situation. And I kind of want to hear it too, honestly.
No, I can tell you what everybody's wanting to hear, and that's going to be Taylor Swift's version of the story.
Ugh. Well, right now it's going to be a little more difficult to get in touch with her, I would assume. If she's going to go and start writing up that album or whatever.
Enemy down.
Kill confirmed.
I think it would be more easier to get in touch with Travis than her.
Right. Oh, I don't know if you heard. When remember how I was telling you that Travis threw his helmet and everything, right?
Yeah.
And he showed anger on the field and everything,
Yeah.
and they lost. You could literally, if you look at the camera,
Open ammo here.
and when it aims at Taylor Swift, up in the stands in the box and everything,
Yeah.
you can literally see her mouth out the word "fuck."
Ugh. Ooh, Taylor Swift using bad words?
Right? Like, oh my god!
It's gonna be a headliner. She's on.
Mission time is happening.
It's gonna be a headline, you know, Taylor Swift.
Dead mates.
First time ever caught live.
That's the thing, though. It was so out of character for her because that's what's shocking people is it was so out of character for her, and that's not how she usually is.
Yeah. But that also means that she's a very big sports fan. And she was actually, like, willing to even probably bet money that they were going to win. Like, there's no way he's going to lose this.
Attack me.
Well, I kind of want to see how it's gonna turn out. I don't know if they ruled on what they're gonna do with him yet for throwing the helmet.
Ammo here.
I think it's long
don't-
over, you know, with that whole situation. It's, like I said, it was only one time. And shit does happen.
but-
I get that.
Yeah, but Andy Reid was pissed about it, and Andy Reid,
Mm.
when he gets pissed, he tends to punish.
Mm.
You gotta remember, he was an Eagles coach for a long time
Right.
before he betrayed the Eagles and went to the Chiefs.
Knock one.
Switching mics. Throwing a stun grenade.
Odin, we still got a long time, buddy. You need to relax. I know you're ready to lay down, but you can't.
Reloading.
Shut up.
It's a fucking Challenger. Of course there's a speed warning.
Oh no, that's not speedboarding. Hang on. I just reached 100 miles an hour. I need to slow down.
Woo!
Considering I'm in Tennessee.
Yeah. What part of Tennessee?
Athens.
Athens. Yeah. Yeah. Be careful there.
Yeah. I'm passing exit 52 now.
When I go up north, I'm just gonna kick it into cruise control, stay in the middle lane, and just move on with my day. I don't care about.
Oh, no fucking way!
What?
This Nissan Sentra wants a piece.
Oh. Yeah, be warned.
Dude, you can't
Nissans
keep up. Don't even try.
keep be prepared for that. It's a lot of the Nissans tend to do that. I'm one of those people.
No, I flew by him doing it 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
And he just
caught up.
I dropped back down to like 65 and he went by me at like 80.
We've lost the lead.
Speed warning.
But it just kind of threw me off a little. I laughed because I was like, I looked over and I saw a Nissan. I was like, oh, there goes Adam. Wait, I'm on the phone with Adam. What the fuck?
Yeah, I do the same shit.
Check your fire. I'm friendly.
There was one where I did that just because I didn't like how the other guy was driving. The guy, like, pretty much moved over into my lane and almost hit me. So and he had a Charger, I think. Something good looking, but I decided I'm not having this. I don't want to be around him just in case he decides to do that again. So I blew past him to make sure I was not around him anymore.
Right.
Contact. I need medical fast.
I would say I was in a 35. I instantly picked it up to 65 to just make sure I got away from him.
It's funny. This Nissan keeps like I'll get up behind him
Taking the lead.
and he'll speed up
Yeah.
and then I'll get up behind him again because he slows down and then he'll speed up. It's funny. I'm just like, you're not getting away from me, dude. I'm right here still.
Watch it.
I figured it's so fire. Oh god.
We're going 77, that's for sure.
Ammo here.
Oh, second person inside of the.
Still running on fumes.
Oh, I'm done. I'm done for. Yep.
Speed warning.
If only there wasn't a second person, I would have been able to get away with that. But okay.
Still to
Right.
score.
Back secure. Kill
Oh
confirmed.
damn. I've got to go through Georgia to get to Alabama.
Ugh. It'll just be the southern portion, right?
What?
It'll just be the southern portion, or like how far are you going into Georgia?
The northern portion and then cutting across to Birmingham.
Speed warning.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna go right by your old town.
You're on.
I'm on I-75.
Oh yeah, you're passing through.
Got contact.
Yeah. Be careful around that area of Georgia, the northern portion. There's northern portion of Georgia and southern portion of Tennessee. There's a lot of construction always happening in that little.
Yeah.
What is going
Alright,
on?
trucks. I'm gonna do this quickly so that you don't have to worry about me.
Stand warning.
Taking fire. Dropping ammo.
Someone's just running around with nightstick? No, swords. Little swords.
Throwing grenade. Got contact.
What's the matter, Nissan? You didn't pass him as smoothly as I did.
That Nissan is probably 4-cylinder, maybe 6, but most likely 4. He's not gonna kick fast.
Oh, I know he heard the fucking roar as I flew by him.
Oh yeah.
Because I floored it.
Taking fire. Frag out.
And if I want to, I can switch this thing to manual shifting.
Stun grenade.
Is it the slapstick or?
Yeah, it's a slapstick in the center.
Okay.
Stand warning.
It's got park, rear, neutral, and drive, and then when I get to drive, I can pull it,
Slap
snap
it to the.
left a little bit,
Uh
and then I pull it back to shift up and push it forward to shift down.
huh. Yeah. My mom's Kia is a slapstick as well. Which I don't know why SUV needs to be a slapstick, but it is.
Throwing a stun grenade.
Okay, I'm going the speed limit, and now you're getting up on my ass, and you're gonna try and go around me. Yep, here you come. Well then go.
Mission compromised. We've failed.
I'm just having fun with this Nissan at this point. I could drop 2 gears and pass him right now.
Speed warning.
But I'm not trying to get in trouble.
Yeah, you don't need the lights behind you.
Not with me being only 3 hours away from
Yeah.
that truck. I think what I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna go locate the truck and then, you know, see what's going. I'm not gonna try and start it tonight because I think it's in a neighborhood, and I don't want
Right.
to wake anybody up.
Well, not only that, but you spent how long driving to get there?
Well, it's not like I could technically turn in the rental car tonight and start moving the truck towards PA again
Yeah.
because I'm not tired.
It's not about that.
And technically, all the hours I've driven right now, it's not logged.
Right.
So
Kill confirmed.
I can get in and start driving
Grab
immediately.
their tags to win. Simple enough. We've lost the lead.
But what were you trying to say?
Like, it's probably best to just call it a night from however long you drove or whatever,
We've secured the lead.
just to kind of make sure, you know, rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah. As it stands currently, I'll be getting back around Friday morning.
Mm.
And then I should be heading home. Now, if this truck is a 22 and it's manual and there's nothing wrong with it, I'm going to ask for it. And if they say I can have it, when I get back to the terminal, I'm immediately switching everything over and then taking off for home.
Right.
Stun grenade out.
And, you know, I've been asking for a manual for a while, and they told me that none of the 2020s are manuals. They
Yeah.
said only the newer trucks have manuals in them. So when it kind of, I find it kind of coincidence that I had to wait an hour after asking my DM about, you know, if the truck I drive, if one of the trucks I drive back I like, could I swap into it? And she said, yeah, that's a possibility.
Hmm.
All of a sudden, they found me a 2022. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gotcha 6. Dropping ammo here. Reloading. Shoot them, not. Oh, check your bloody fire.
Well, that Nissan's gone. I let him go. I had my fun. Oh, no, he's up there messing with those trucks.
That was a wee close one.
Lost one.
Throwing a stun grenade. Semtex up. Watch your fire. Thermite, take cover. Look alive.
I just hope the driver that had this truck wasn't stupid and destroyed the truck. I hope he didn't destroy the truck.
Right.
Another thing is, I hope he wasn't stupid and actually tried to back it down the fucking alleyway that I saw behind his house.
Time is half complete. Secure the victory.
Take a seat. Felt the devil. Start incoming! Enemy down.
Confirm that one.
Stun grenade out. Drago. Effective fire. Changing mags.
So, is there any other things you wanted to talk about?
Hold on. Oh, there it goes. Okay. For NFL wise,
Yeah, it could be anything.
Stun grenade. Air throwing a stun grenade.
most of it I said, I feel like we already talked about. Because I am kind of curious of what you thought about the whole situation with retirement, plus who's going on, who isn't.
High secure.
Right.
Hey, we won. I died last, but we won.
Play. Good work.
I mean, the retirements, like I said, that was kind of shocking a little bit. But, you know, it happens.
Yeah, to me it was also shocking just because I didn't know what their ages were.
Right.
I didn't know how old he was. I thought he was, like, still young 30s,
Jason
not...
Kelsey, yeah. Jason Kelsey looks really young for how old he is.
Yeah.
As for Bill Belichick retiring, you know, congratulations, he retired, you know, but good riddance. And as for the other retirement that we talked about, I was never really a Steelers fan. And honestly, we don't know if he is truly done, or if he's just going to a different team. So we
that
can't
or
really even count that.
that or going what Brady and Peyton Manning did. Yeah, I'm retiring. Next season comes around. I'm back. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just a head coach for a different team.
No. Just back in general. Like he's actually back for
Oh, yeah,
Steelers still.
Kill them and secure their tag.
yeah. Shit, I haven't logged into
I haven't either.
Kingston's today. Actually, I don't think I logged in yesterday either.
I don't think so either. If I remember correctly, I don't remember.
Kill confirmed.
I think I saw one day you stayed out for one whole day already. Oh, I'm getting shot from behind. Ah. Bullets. Bullets. Crazy. Scary.
Safety.
Oh.
The enemy's taking the
Stop fire! I'm on your side. Taking fire.
If you're watching that, watching the live stream, you should watch that kill that I just got. Like
Enemy KIA.
on this one guy that I jumped around and shot him from above. Well, he was above. I essentially proved, even if they have the high ground, I am better.
Yeah. Okay. No, I haven't been kicked out of the alliance. I'm still in it.
Grenade out.
Yeah. They're not gonna kick you out right away. And plus, it's like, right now, Erie is off doing something. So
Yeah,
it's,
she's got real life happening.
yeah.
There's snipers down.
Holy shit, so many people. Yeah, so it's Kiss My Axe that's, the leader right now.
Yeah, I know.
Temporary. Okay.
Yeah, so, and I don't think Kiss has the authority.
Once you come,
I don't think Fury would give him or her the authority to
Her.
kick anybody at the moment.
I think she has the authority. Because I'm pretty sure she was the one that, accepted my, request to join.
loading fresh mag.
Okay.
So she
Yeah,
can...
see, I didn't have to request.
Yeah. That's the way how we had to, because at that moment, that was the logical way to do it.
Yeah, see, because I was the only member of
HOS.
that, yeah, it just moved me over with it.
Yeah.
We've lost the lead.
Throwing grenade.
I think I just need one more win. In this stupid game mode, then I can move back over to hardcore.
There, I logged in, I collected shit, I'm done for right now. I'm driving.
Taking fire.
Which is
As far
understandable.
as the steering wheel is very sensitive,
Mm.
so.
Frag out. Hostile eliminated.
Notch one.
Oh, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
I did some research into Suicide Squad.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be cross-platform.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they call it cross-play now.
Right. Because that...
Reloading.
So I don't know if it means cross-platform or if it's just gonna be like cross-gen.
Enemy KIA.
No idea.
Blood contact.
Oh my god, we're not winning this, are we? Yeah, I'm excited for it. I kept seeing stuff, so
Throwing a stun grenade.
yesterday, I think it was, or day before,
The enemy holds the
I
lead.
saw something about a closed beta
Uh-huh.
on TikTok, and I was like, what are you talking about? Like, they were playing the campaign on closed beta.
Right.
I was like, what are you talking about? There's no such things as closed beta. There's only that early access. The thing that I pre-ordered for, because I had no notification about a closed beta, even though I pre-ordered it.
Frag out.
Right.
And now I don't even know how true it is, because I don't see anything else about it.
No, they do closed betas, and usually that goes to influencers that are high up there, and they get special codes to give them access to the game.
Yeah.
one part of that game I really want you to stream, because I've seen it in TikTok video, in one of the TikTok videos
Is
of
it
the
the
trailer.
Flash?
Yeah, where he's Captain Boomerang. Well, what is his name?
Deadshot goes to.
Deathstroke. Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've seen it already. I know exactly which one you're talking about. You should've
why don't you
mailed
just
me
mail him the bullet?
Or if you're talking about
Yeah.
post
Taking fire.
Boomerang's point of view, post him the
Yeah,
bullet.
why don't you just post him the bullets?
Yeah, and then even though he said that, then the Flash said it to Boomerang because he decided to do a close quarter shot with a pistol. And it was like, why don't you just mail it to me? Mail me the bullet. Yeah, I've seen that trailer, and then I've seen
That was-
the Batman's trailer.
Yeah, apparently Batman. That's pretty cool how they're having him basically like kind of stalk you throughout the whole campaign, learning about you.
Okay, I didn't see that much of it. Calm down, please. No. I didn't see too much of it. I just saw him kill people. That's the only thing I saw, and it was Harley going, "Come on, guys, you know Batman never kills anybody." And then the officer's body drops from the ceiling. It was like, "Hey," and it's Harley going, "Hey, you asleep over there?" And just the body
Oh.
didn't move at all. It's like, guys. Yeah,
no,
he's dead.
but if I get that game, the person I'll probably play, I would have to get Captain Boomerang because you know he's part of Flash's rogues gallery, and I gotta be connected to the Flash in some way.
Yeah. I'm staying with Harley Quinn the whole way. Even the only time that I'll swap is if it says you have to swap. Other than that,
Right.
I'm not swapping. I'm not swapping. I don't care.
And I could see you playing that game 100 times just to see if there's other ways to beat the game.
Yeah.
Because you get to play as Harley Quinn.
It would also be kind of cool if they're like, okay, so after like the story mode or whatever with the 4, there's like also like these other missions where challenges more like it, where it's only you pick your person and it's only you doing this certain mission or whatever. And then
Right.
it would also kind of be cool, like let's say it's a timed one. It compares it to everyone that has played it. Just has like that kind of leaderboard.
Eliminate all hostiles in the area. Grab their tags.
See, and that's the competitive part in you coming out.
Yes. Like,
I
let's say
gotta be a better Harley than everybody else.
We've
I
secured
gotta
the
be. I gotta prove that I'm the best Harley.
But like, let's say it's trying to see how long you can stay in the air with your traversal.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get the top score no matter what.
Got contact.
They're overwhelmed. Keep it this way.
Another game I'm actually waiting to come out. It's. I don't know why, but I found it interesting. With when I watched cartoons play it.
Mm.
Well, he played the demo. And it's called Esports Godfather Origins. It's basically you create your own esports team and you coach them to victory.
Right.
and everything. And it's based off the game that they are playing inside the game that you're playing is League of Legends. It's based off that.
Right.
So, yeah.
Just doing my job. Stun grenade out. Loading fresh mag.
And I know that does not interest you at all. Although
Sorry.
you get to be competitive, you can be competitive in that game against the computer.
Right. It's just not the same, in my opinion.
No, you just gotta beat the shit out of everybody else.
Check your fire.
Yeah.
I'm friendly.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't hear anything about Harley Quinn in there, so I think I'm good.
Frag out.
On your 6.
Call of Duty and Battlefield are like the only exceptions with no Harley Quinn and me still being okay to play with it, you know? Play with the game.
Good contact.
But
Tiny Tina's.
Grenade. Get back.
and Tiny Tina alone is kind of like another version of Harley Quinn, in my opinion.
How did the song go, buddy?
I'm not singing,
Speed limit reduced ahead.
but it's still my ringtone.
All around the stack is playing.
Yeah,
Speed moving.
again, I'm not singing, but yes, that's it.
Pop goes the weasel.
The bandit, and it's boom
Oh, yeah.
goes the bandit.
Yeah.
Footsteps. Hello, found your footsteps. I'm still using that blacklight flashlight just so I can see people's footsteps. Oh. I finally found out what it is after searching it. I don't have, so I had to like take away, it's not attachment to the gun.
Right.
It is equipment that you wear. So this is attached to my shoulder.
Okay. So that's cool. So they actually let you attach accessories to your character as well.
Yes and no, because it's like, it's attached, but like, it's that one specific gear that I have to get. So originally I would have the EOD padding, so reduced explosive damage.
Right.
But I have to take that off and put on this tac laser instead, or not tac laser, but the blacklight flashlight.
Right.
It sounds dumb the way how it's said. You wouldn't call a blacklight a flashlight.
Settle the score. Take cover. Taking fire.
This dude has the speed
Hostile
and is
eliminated.
running away. Got him, but still. Such a odd fucking thing to do.
Okay, I'm going 70 in Chattanooga. I just passed a fucking state trooper. I know I did. My GPS says truck speed limit is 55. I can't tell what the fucking car speed limit is, and he did not pull out to come after me. Holy shit.
So, it's 65 on the interstate. So, and they're not going to pull you over for 5 over.
Okay.
because that one can, like, you can just go, oh, I didn't like, it said 65, and that can stand in court, like, oh yeah, the little needle might not be completely accurate. It might be more accurate than, you know, a broken one, let's say. But that's just the leeway that they give. It's like, just in case. Sometimes it might not
Right.
be 100% accurate.
Nice one.
Enemy fighter here.
And it sometimes also depends on the county, you know?
Chattanooga, Hamilton, Tennessee.
That's Hamilton County, I think, which they're
Yeah,
pretty
it's
cool.
yeah. It goes city, county, state on this GPS.
mm,
It took me a while to figure that out myself.
Charlie secure.
Back on my feet.
holy shit, what did I just do?
Changing mags.
Let me reload and recover.
Throwing a smoke. Taking fire.
Damn, I lost that gunfight. That was the easiest gunfight of my life, and I lost it.
Yeah, because this GPS is set up for trucks,
Mm,
I should be there sooner than what it's saying because
yes.
it's got me going the truck's speed limit instead of the cars.
Enemy KIA.
Kill confirmed.
Reloading.
Got movement.
Final minute.
On your six.
Thirty seconds left.
Hostile eliminated.
Kill confirmed.
Taking fire.
10 seconds. We have secured the field. Mission accomplished.
Perfect. That should be another event camo. Done.
Oh, did you get your win?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's oh, okay. You won by timeout.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a couple seconds behind.
As long as there's no
it's-
lag.
No, I haven't been getting any lag. Again, I'm on my actual phone,
Hmm.
so I haven't been getting any lag. Even when like my service drops a little down to like 4G, it doesn't slow down at all.
That's good.
And the graphics have been like beautiful the entire time as well.
Oh yeah. 2 of 2, and I have it.
Nice. Oh, you're playing as Ghost?
No? Question?
That looked like Ghost.
No. That's not Ghost.
death to soups.
Yeah.
Okay, I see now. I'm sorry. You gotta remember, the phone is on the dash. I'm sitting further back. I can't really see. I need glasses, dude. Let's be real here. I'm not gonna make any excuses. I need glasses.
Speed warning.
Okay, now it's just time to play some hardcore. I'm done with all of that. Moving back over to hardcore.
You can choose the fucking shoes and gloves and everything that this person wears.
Yes.
Now I really want this game.
Let me go through it real quick since I didn't realize you didn't know about that.
No.
Let's customize this. Yeah. So you can pick the vest that they're wearing. So right now I got the infantry vest, but there's engineer, gunner, demolition, CCT comms vest, overkill vest, and then the assassin vest.
Right.
They all do their own like
Okay,
little.
hang on. Okay, it's showing me all the vests now. You just got to.
Onto
Yeah.
I-24 toward Birmingham.
Okay.
I still need to unlock the
Yeah.
assassin vest, but I got them all.
Yeah,
Other ones.
the assassin vest looks nice. I would probably either wear the CCT vest or the infantry vest myself.
Well, the CCT comms vest increased duration enemies stay on radar and zooms out radar for you and nearby allies. That one I can't use because I'm in hardcore. We don't get radar. The only time we get radar
Right.
is if UAVs are a thing. If someone drops a
Right.
UAV. Enemies you kill drop intel packs which generate radar ping for you and nearby allies when collected. Again, I don't think. Well, maybe. Maybe it will
Well,
be useful, but.
when we're playing together, we probably won't be playing hardcore.
Right. I do like demolition just because I get 2 hand grenades.
That can be useful too, yeah.
Speed warning.
But I just thought, I didn't know they actually had like little perks to them. I thought it was just,
Yeah.
decoration type deal.
Oh no. They get perks to them. So right now, infantry increases attack sprint duration and reduces refresh time.
Right. Onto I-24
That's
toward
not bad.
Birmingham.
Spot enemy equipment, field upgrades, and kill streaks through walls. Aiming down sights highlights them for the team. And then faster field upgrade recharge. That's the engineer vest, which isn't too bad, but I don't like to use it too much. Mainly because if it's a small map, everyone already has seen that kill streak or whatever it is.
Take the
Right.
first exit on the right. Onto I-24.
I do like the gunner vest. Deploy with maximum ammo and then improved reload speed.
Yeah, that could be very helpful.
I'm going to actually put that on. Which also gives you a primary as a secondary.
Oh, which would be my overkill perk.
Well, that's the gunner vest, but there's also the overkill, the overkill vest, which increased weapon speed and then, weapon swap speed and then reload while sprinting, and then you get your primary as secondary. The gunner vest is the
So-
other version of it. There's like 2 versions of it.
Yeah, if you stacked them together, it would actually be very good.
Yeah, but
'Cause you-
unfortunately you can't do that. Duplicate effects do not stack.
Well, the whole you wouldn't get the thing for the primary secondary weapon.
Mhm.
But you know, faster reload speed and everything that can be used from the
Yeah.
overkill perk. So what else can you decorate?
So depending on what vest you have, you can change your shoes. So if you had, well, even the engineer, you get an extra gear. So we'll get into what that is. Um, Actually, yeah, we just equipped it so I can talk it all. Um, so you can change your gloves. You got the quick grip gloves, which increased weapon swap speed.
Mm-hmm.
Ordnance gloves.
Hold up,
Use.
you're going
Uh,
through vests again. Let it catch up. There we go. I'm on gloves now.
okay. So quick grip gloves. You really don't need to see them. I'll just tell them I'm going in order through them all.
Okay.
But yeah, the first one, quick grip gloves, increase weapon swap speed. Ordnance gloves use equipment and field upgrades faster, including throwback. Reset fuse timer on thrown back grenades, throw equipment further. Okay. So if an enemy throws a grenade, you grab it, the fuse timer on it resets back to I think 4 seconds, and then you can throw it.
Interesting.
Yeah. And also it means you're throwing your equipment down faster. So if you have the resupply box, you're just chucking that out of the way. So you're not sitting there, open it, close it back up, and then throw it.
Yeah, it's not. Let me make sure it's got shit in it. Okay, good. Here.
Yeah. Commando gloves, reload while sprinting. This is the stuff with, like, it does not, if it's a duplicate thing, it won't stack. So if you
Right.
have the vest for it, you won't really be able to stack the speed of it.
Right.
Scavenger gloves, ones I run, resupply ammo and throwing knives from dead players.
That would be useful. I'll
Oh
probably
yeah.
run those too.
And then assault gloves, while jumping accuracy and time to ADS is improved. So your jump shots are improved.
They had to do something with jump shots, didn't they?
Yeah, they're kind of a little bit promoting with quick scoping too, with some of their daily or some of the challenges. Um,
That's
Marksman gloves, even though I don't have them, reduce sway and flinch while ADS. I just have to unlock it by completing daily challenges or winning matches.
right.
Then you got the boots. Um, Lightweight boots increases movement and swim speed, reduces noise while swimming.
I see.
So yeah, there are some maps with water in it. You can swim around a little bit.
Right.
Climbing boots, uh, increase climbing and mantling speeds, reduces fall damage. So like a little bit of feather falling in there from Minecraft, you know.
Yeah. Oh,
Running
the climbing
sneakers,
boots look.
huh?
I like the way the climbing boots look. I'm
Oh,
actually gonna get a pair of boots like that for when I get my motorcycle. No, seriously, Macy and me decided she's gonna get me a nice pair of combat boots for riding.
it's I think it's better to have some kind of boots like these or something like that, just to kind of give that little extra protection for the shins.
Well, it's not just the shins; it's also to protect your ankle from the motor and everything.
Yeah,
Because you're working your ankle with the shifter a lot, and you run the chance of banging it a lot,
yeah,
which bruises your ankle and everything.
yeah. I mean, a lot of padding needs to be there.
Yeah.
Um, Next are the running sneakers. You know, everyone's got to have their tennis shoes somewhere. Increases tag sprint duration and reduces refresh time. So it's just you run faster and you catch your
Lets you
breath
run
quicker.
faster longer.
Yeah,
Lets you run faster longer, basically.
yeah. And then
I mean, that's
Half a mile,
useful, but
keep left onto
still,
I-24 toward Birmingham.
I don't think
Speed warning.
that's not the best thing.
yeah, well, I mean, it just depends on the scenario or whatever, but yeah,
If it works for your build, so be it.
yeah. Or it depends on the map, I should say, because while you're playing, you can still change it out if you need to.
Oh, okay.
Um, Tactical pads increase slide velocity and allows for aiming down sights while sliding. Increases stance transition speeds and crouch movement speed. Those are the ones I'd mostly run, just because I don't like the tac stance too much. I mean, it's cool and it kind of is a little more efficient with the fact that you're not putting a whole sight in your face. You're just kind of slanting your gun over.
Yeah. I just had this fucking semi get right up my ass and blare his fucking lights through my mirror to the point where I had to punch it to get away from me.
That's how I felt that one day coming back from up north. When the 3 semis surrounded me.
Yeah.
So you also got the Stalker boots, increase strafe and ADS movement speed. So while just aiming down sights, you're moving faster.
That's not bad. I mean, that's still pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially if you're running a sniper.
Yeah. And then you got your covert sneakers, which almost everyone likes them just because you take out your footstep sounds, so people can't just sit there and listen to where you're at when you're running around.
Right.
So moving over to gear, there's quite a bit for gear. Like Signal Jammer kind of, just jams their equipment. And it also warns you about, wait, hold on. Emits signal disrupting placed enemy claymores and mines. Okay, so explosive equipment. And then warns people about enemy equipment.
Okay.
Warns of nearby enemy equipment, yeah. Ghost TV camo while moving blocks detection by UAVs, enemy radar sources, and heartbeat sensors. Okay, so just Ghost. EOD padding, which I like, reduces damage from non-kill streak explosives and fire. Very helpful. A lot of people like incendiary rounds.
Yeah.
Tac mask, flashes and stuns and gas grenades are reduced, like the strength of them are reduced, and you cannot get shocked, EMP'd, or snapshot grenaded. Which is a good thing because the shock, what it does is it forces you to hip fire. And you essentially waste, if you're shocked long enough, it wastes your entire mag. And you can't do anything about it unless if you somehow get out of it.
State bunker ahead.
And then EMP, obviously, since it's while in core, you won't have your map, your sight, your laser, whatever. And then snapshot just lets the enemy know where you're at, lets them know your location. Then mission control comlink. It just reduces your kill streaks by 1 or score streaks by 125. Which, yeah, you can swap back and forth if you want to do score streaks instead of kill streaks.
Right. What is the difference between score streaks and kill streaks?
So, kill streaks, 4 kills is the UAV or whatever.
Yeah.
Score streaks, it's just off of points that you earn. So if it's like an objective-based game, it gives you 200 points for capping a flag. You on your side, you'll see you went up by 200 points instead of one kill by kills.
So hardpoint. That's best with hardpoint with me, because I do objectives instead of killing.
Hardpoint and domination. Domination is with the 3 flags. You capture one flag, move on to the next one, and try to keep them captured.
Yeah. So if we play hardpoint, I need to do score streaks.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
killing them gets you points, which also still go up into the score streak.
Yeah.
Speed warning.
Bone conduction headset. I know I messed up saying that, but bone conduction, yeah, headset. Reduces player combat and environmental sounds to allow improved focus on hearing other footsteps. So this is where like the covert sneakers come in handy.
Right.
Mag holster improved reload speed. Now that I think of it, I might want that. If I do run this, I'm gonna just equip that. Why not? Oh, and I just now realized this engineer vest takes away your lethal and gives you 2 tacticals. Which is pretty crazy because one of the tacticals I consider a lethal. These scatter mines can kill people.
Yeah. You killed your teammate with it the other day.
Yeah.
By accident, I will say.
No, there was one that was a kill streak that I have. Well, I'll get to that here in a moment. But yeah, with this engineer vest, you get 2 gear slots. So mag holster pull is one of them, and then EOD padding is the other. But yeah, this is where you also put your blacklight flashlight onto your person.
Right.
Which lets you see enemies' recent footsteps. And then LR detector, that's just the laser sight, warns of hostile laser and radiation sources. Hijacked IFF strobe. What's this?
So you want to hear something funny?
Oh, what's up?
At the last family dinner, I got my father-in-law to sit down and play NASCAR with me, right?
Right.
At the end of the night, when he was ready to leave, he said, "I'm gonna have to pull out my Xbox to get better so I can beat you next time." All right. I also downloaded Injustice 2 to play with him.
Okay. That's pretty neat.
And as soon as I get home, I'll be downloading Resident Evil 2, the remake,
Right.
so that because he loves Resident Evil.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah. Sorry, I know it was off topic, but
Yeah. That's all good.
I got my father-in-law to sit down and play video games with me. I'm doing something right. Not many people can say that.
Yeah, I can't even say that my own father would want to play video games.
My dad played video games with me, but he only played like shooter games like Halo and Army of Two.
Yeah.
And he would sit there and watch me play. He would sit there and watch me play Assassin's Creed, and Skyrim, but he got very tired of Skyrim really quickly.
Well, I'm gonna move over to the kill streaks now, okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
So there's a lot of them now.
Do we
So,
still have the ones that were in the other one? The other ones?
167 on the left.
yeah, those are gonna be like the classic, you know, UAV, SAM turret, Guardian.
Yeah.
S- they call it a remote turret, but it's a sentry gun. There's the Wheelson,
Yeah.
the VTOL, chopper gunner. Every Call of Duty has like some variant of the gunship, which is the AC-130.
Yeah.
There's even like there's mortars, precision airstrike, you know, all of that stuff. But going in order, there's the Mosquito drone, which when you launch it, it circles that area where it was launched. And once an enemy goes in, like an enemy that can be detected, it will just suicide bomb into them.
Yeah, I remember those from the first one. You actually got to fly them with a remote pad that you flew into somebody.
That's the missiles. That's the cruise missile.
No, in the story, in the first
Oh.
one,
Okay.
in 2019, you actually got to fly the Mosquito drone in the story with a little, like, tablet type deal,
Yeah.
and you flew it, like, kamikaze style into like, shit,
Okay.
to take over the airstrip from the Russians.
That's pretty.
Farah, Alex, and Farah's brother did that.
Gotcha.
Now that you know who Farah is, since you played this story.
Yeah, I know. I've kind of already knew who Farah was before because I've seen the other story, like the first one, get played.
Yeah.
I just never played it.
Yeah, well, when I brought up Farah before, you were like, huh? Because she reminds me of someone from a TV show.
Right. What was the TV show again?
NCIS.
That's why I probably just didn't really recognize anybody because I don't watch NCIS.
We watched it because, you know, it was something that me and Macy enjoyed together.
Right.
Sorry if it sounds like I'm yelling. I got you, like I said before, I got you attached to the car radio, so.
You're good. I don't hear you like you're yelling. You sound just fine.
Oh, because I forgot my headset in my truck.
Womp
Right?
womp.
And then I meant to turn around and forgot to do that.
The next thing you know, you're already 2 hours away from your location. From your
No,
destination.
next thing I knew, I was 400 miles away from destination, which meant I was 380 something miles away from terminal.
Yeah, no way of going back there.
No.
So, the thing that they did in this game is there's no RCXD, right? But there's a bomb drone now. It's a drone.
Remind me what the RCXD was.
A little RC card that has explosive on it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, this one is a bomb drone, which is a remote controlled drone with a C4 on it. And you just fly it around and blow it up. You detonate it yourself.
Fun.
Those are your 4 kill streaks, 4 kills kill streaks. We move over to the 5. There's only 3 of them, which is counter UAV, Guardian, and care package.
Okay.
Your 6, there's only 3 of them. The cluster mine, which is the one that team killed on accident. Precision airstrike and cruise missile.
Okay.
Then 7, there's 7 kills. There's 3 of them. SAE, which is call in a trio of jets to release aerial explosives onto specified targets, which is essentially the classic version of the airstrike,
Yeah.
but just 1 bomb each. Or aerial explosives, whatever you call them, because I guess they blow up in air.
Yeah.
Then you have your mortar strikes and your sentry gun. 8 kills, you got the Wheelson,
Yeah.
HS.
I remember what the Wilson was.
Yeah. And then you got your Overwatch Helo, which is it just flies around you and shoots any person, any enemy.
Yeah.
Hold on. That will watch over your position and ping nearby enemies' locations before engaging them. Okay, so it'll ping them for you. And then shoot them.
Okay. Enemies over here. Don't worry, we got it.
We're just letting you know, just in case we miss. We won't, but
Right.
just in case.
No. I figured out. I know what it is. We'll ping it so you can go the other direction. We'll take care of it.
Yeah. And then you have it's an 8 kill streak, by the way. A Juggernaut Recon.
A lightly armored Juggernaut.
Juggernaut Recon gear delivered by Care Package. The suit is equipped with a radar that pings nearby enemies, contains a riot shield, haymaker, and smoke grenade.
Huh.
So it's still somewhat pretty good, well armed, or well armored. But it's just mostly, it's not meant for violent confrontations.
Right.
It's just, hey, he's over there. I'll tank the damage while you peek it.
Speed warning.
10 kills. You got the emergency airdrop, which is you get 3 care packages instead of 1.
Right.
And then carpet bomb and VTOL jet.
Everybody knows what the VTOL is.
Yeah. And then, do you remember what the carpet bomb is? Because we used to have this one too.
Yeah, carpet bomb is where you fucking drop fire on them.
No, that's napalm.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Black Ops 1. I remember that one just because there was a glitch that happened to me. Like, so years after the game came out and everything, I went back to Black Ops 1, and I met a group of people there. I was just talking, and mind my own business. We're making jokes or whatever, and next thing you know, I'm just on fire for the rest of the game. The napalm glitched out, so every time I spawned in, I'd spawn in on fire. So the guy was getting free kills off of me. And the only
Right.
way how I can stop it was jump in the water. There was it was jungle, so it had its own like little puddle of water in the middle,
Yeah.
and I would sit in the water. But the problem was now I am a giant smoke cloud. They don't know exactly where I'm at if they don't have the perk where you can see people's name tags from afar away.
Right.
So they just see a giant cloud of smoke running through the water. I
uh,
I couldn't even be mad at the thing because like me and the group that I just bumped into were like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I go, "I'm not doing this. Help me, please."
Alright, well, napalm wasn't just in Black Ops 1. It was actually introduced in World at War, and that's how they
Was it?
came up with zombies.
Was it?
Yes, because they napalmed the beach, and this is where they got the idea of zombies, because when they napalmed the beach, it set fire to everything, and people were actually still. It glitched out, and they kind of, people started getting up and walking like zombies towards you.
Right.
And the developers left it in there for a reason, because they were like, well, okay. Welcome to zombies, people. And then a year or two later, they released Black Ops 1, and you had zombies. And yes, that's how, that if you listen to interviews, that's how they created zombies.
Speed warning.
It was completely by accident that the developers did that.
Right. Yeah, and then after
But
that,
it
they
just
just
kind
got
of,
rid of it. After a while, they just got rid of that kill streak. It's no longer a thing.
what's that? Napalm?
Yeah, they got rid of that.
Yeah.
No one in this generation knows. But yeah, the carpet bomb is just, it's essentially the same thing, just explosives instead of the fire. So it's a
Our
one-time
generation,
thing.
I will say our generation knows about it, but the
The new,
generation that, yeah, the newer generation, the the children that we are having now will
yeah,
never know about it.
no. So for your 12 kill streak, you got three options: advanced UAV, gunship or the AC-130, and then the chopper gunner, which all three of them you should be familiar with, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Then 13 kill streak, you only have one thing: the EMP, which you should also be familiar with.
EMP is very easy. You knock out all electronics.
Well, yeah, for a duration amount of time, like for a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
And then,
Electromagnetic pulse.
yeah, and it's only for the enemies, thankfully.
Yeah.
And then you have your 15 kill streak.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you can go all the way up to 15 kill streaks on here.
And there's your Juggernaut.
Yep, the lethal Juggernaut. Juggernaut assault gear delivered by care package. The minigun will drop when the Juggernaut dies. So, in other words, someone else can pick up the minigun, but just not the armor.
Right.
And then you got the Swarm, which is just a whole bunch of mini mosquito drones swarming the entire area.
Right.
Which, that sounds pretty badass. And I don't know if there's a way to get a nuke.
I think when they took Nuketown out, they got rid of all the nukes.
To obtain a nuke in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, also known as the MGB, Mass Guided Bomb, a player must achieve a 30 kill streak in a single match using only their gun. This kill streak is not affected by other kill streaks or score streaks. So it is possible. but it's not the genuine nuke because it's a missile guided bomb or massive guided bomb, whatever it said,
Yeah.
or mass guided bomb.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Nuke the entire the entire map, and everyone dies, including you.
yeah,
Good job.
that was like the best way to end like a free for all back in the day.
Yes, it was.
If you can get a nuke, because I think the score limit is 30, and then back in the day you needed 25 kills for a nuke.
Yeah.
So
And
you just
everybody's
end with
favorite.
5 kills.
Yeah, everybody's favorite thing to do was go to Nuketown and drop a nuke.
Speed warning.
That or High Rise, because it was Modern Warfare 2 days. And this is I'm speaking more of Modern Warfare side of things because Nuketown is
Yeah,
Black Ops.
yeah. You also had Rust that everybody tried to get the nuke on, but it was very hard.
Yeah, Rust always had their weird spawning. I mean, easy to spawn camp people, but it's still just difficult in a way.
When Rust first came out, it was very easy to do because if you found the perfect spot and nobody knew how to get up there except you were God.
Yeah. Which, by the way, in Rust, if you remember, there was that one drain pipe that everyone liked to get into, backside of the map.
Yeah,
They removed
yeah.
it from this from here.
Really?
Yeah, on this one, there it's no longer there.
Wow.
Oh, I also figured out in order to get Price and Ghost, or not Ghost, but Price and Makarov, uh, you would have to do the battle pass.
Okay.
I'm not spending $30 on a battle pass.
Okay. I have to do it.
Changing time zone. Crossing border. Entering Alabama.
Oh, that's what you're gonna do. I was like, what are you talking about? You're gonna go buy battle pass?
No.
No, it's the song. I know.
I tried to do it before I got that notification,
Mm.
but
I also kind of would rather you not. I'm still streaming.
it's not like it's monetized anyway.
Shut up. If it does get to it,
Hardcore. Hardpoint.
And usually what they'll do is just cancel out that sound for the amount of time that it played.
Area located. Secure the hardpoint.
oh, so nice to shoot and kill people in 2 bullets. Oh, sweet double kill. Oh, sweet death. I mean,
Oh, sweet murder.
you gotta see this event camo. Doesn't look too bad. Let me look at that again.
No, it doesn't. died.
Enemy KIA.
Oh, I got a kill.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Why did you just sit there and reload twice?
Stand by.
I'm not reloading, that's inspecting.
Oh,
Yeah, that's me inspecting the camo a little bit.
okay.
Friendly UAV on station. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Yeah, it looks like he's reloading because he takes the mag out, but that's just what he does.
Dropping ammo.
You know, I could say I wouldn't mind trying hardcore.
Mm.
I just don't like not having the map.
Well, run the
We secured the lead.
shit. Run the UAV and get some scores up, you know?
I usually run the UAV to get
Friendly UAV online.
pings
Enemies inside the
on the
perimeter.
map.
Yeah.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Nice team. Nice. Oh.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
I also like hardcore just because it skips the kill cam. I don't have to sit here and spam square.
We've lost the lead.
Right.
Oh, he's laying down.
Hardpoint compromised.
Damn.
Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Ooh, boy.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Lines are hot.
Hostile in the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Grenade.
Damn, teammate.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
I'm coming in. Hostile eliminated.
Target area updated.
Nope, I'm not getting past this truck in time.
Lines are hot. Reloading.
I feel tiny compared to these trucks. I don't like it.
Line ready.
Like, my head is level with the top step of these trucks.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Oh, teammate,
Enemies
sorry.
inside the
Murdered me.
perimeter.
That's how short, short this car
Remote
sits.
turret deployed.
Mm.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target
Planting
area.
cluster mine. Changing mags.
Zoom zoom. Zoom.
Snipers KIA. Grenade, get back!
Oh, you're laying
Confirming next
down.
hardpoint. Stand by.
Hey, crouching from behind!
Target area updated.
Ammo
Move
here!
to the hardpoint. Sniper spotted. Friendly care package on the way.
had that.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Mission time is half complete. Secure the victory.
Lights are hot.
I'm really hoping this truck isn't behind this guy's house. Because I really, like, if it's, you know, at, like, the nearest gas station or something, that'd be better, because then I'll feel better about sleeping in the truck.
Yeah.
Dropping ammo.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
And for anyone that doesn't know, the truck he's talking about is the big, heavy 18-wheelers. It has a sleeping cab in the back.
Target area updated.
Yeah, I get to go recover a truck because someone quit their job at the company I work for.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Lights are hot.
I drove all the way from Dunbar, PA.
Lights are hot.
Enemy UAV active.
I've so far made it to Valley Head, Alabama,
Compromised. Secure the
and I'm
area.
on my way to Birmingham. This is fun. And I've done it
Inside the
in,
perimeter. Hardpoint
I left,
relocated. Stand
I
by.
left Dunbar at 11 o'clock this morning.
Lights are hot.
I would have been there already had I not stopped to take a nap.
Secure the target area.
I would be getting there right now, actually.
Damn.
Lights start incoming.
Are you able to change the title on the stream while
No.
you're streaming?
No, not on
Okay, 'cause
YouTube,
we're-
at least I don't think.
We're not chatting about NFL anymore, that's why I asked.
I can check after this game. Oh, there he is, okay. After this game I'll check, but I don't think I'll be able to.
Right. I don't remember if it was an option in with the PS4. I think it was, but I'm not sure.
It's mostly, I know Twitch you can do it, but I don't know about YouTube. It's YouTube settings that we have to consider,
Yeah.
not console.
Yeah. Yeah, see with Twitch, when I was streaming on Twitch, I could just change it on my phone.
Yeah. And I did that a couple of times too.
Is remaining.
Got contact. Lights are hot.
Throw that up there, throw that up there. Slide, almost kill teammate. I guess he's
UAV in the
ugly.
area.
Loading fresh mag. Ammo here.
Ah, fuck that up.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hostile care package. 30 seconds remain. Friendly UAV on station.
I avenged you, teammate.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Oh. Bushwookie, of course. Now can you forget about those guys?
Watch that fire. I'm on your side.
I just realized what you meant by bushwalking.
Secure the field. Mission accomplished.
Because I watched you die to it.
Damn.
You forget that I used to do that?
Oh, that was your nickname at one point.
Until we started playing Warzone, and then I just hid in plain sight where no one could find me. Except my team. And usually what ended up happening was my team went out and fucking... I kept I always kept my scope on you guys in case someone got close to you, and you guys shot mid-range while I was, what, 200-300 yards behind you, fucking scoped in on you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, you can pick out different types of ammunition that you're using. For all guns. All guns get different types of ammunition.
Oh, nice. What are you currently running?
Incendiary.
So basically Dragon's Breath.
Here or there. It does a little bit of incendiary damage, but it's mostly meant for vehicle kill streaks. So the VTOL jet, chopper gunner, wheel sim.
Right.
So it loses its the penetration because it just explodes on impact. Like I can try to demonstrate right here at this wall. Once you catch up, you'll see it.
Yeah, like, it's got a, like I said, it's a little bit of a delay, but not
Loading
too
fresh
bad.
mag.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. You're running towards the wall.
Reloading.
You're aiming. Fire, 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 fire. Okay. So it's not something that would go through the wall, but it would destroy the vehicle.
Yeah. Because it kind of sets them on fire.
Right.
With their little explosive or explosions.
Right.
Stun grenade.
I was about to ask you if you just killed yourself with your tiny explosions because you were in that guy's face.
No. They luckily don't do inflict damage to me.
Just doing my job.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Ah, I missed. Shot in between the guy's legs.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Lights are hot.
So, I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
When I first jumped into the party chat and told you I was on my way down to Alabama in a rental car, what was your thoughts? Like, you were like, oh, okay, what's going on? I'm like, what went through your brain?
Well,
Hostile eliminated.
I didn't expect, I don't know what's going on with, why would you need a rental car? What are you talking about going, and I kind of almost thought, it's like, oh, he planned a vacation, a quick vacation to go to Alabama.
No, and I wish, the truck was actually down in Mobile, because I would be able to stop and see my sister and my niece and nephew and my brother-in-law real quick. I'd also go be able to see Austin and his parents,
Secure the area.
and then leave.
Yeah.
But
Enemies inside the perimeter.
It's in Birmingham, which is about, I think, 4 or 5 hour drive away from
Friendly
Changing
UAV
mags.
online.
them.
Mm.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Grenade! Enemy KIA.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Shooting a dead body. Oops. One thing I don't
Oh.
like is they added, they put Nicki Minaj in this game.
Watch it!
Or at least that's that's who she looks like.
Right. Yeah, I saw the pink-haired fucking... That bitch!
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
Looks like Nicki Minaj.
Confirming next
Just
hardpoint.
don't know.
Stand by.
She was upset that I shot killed her. Just trying to examine to see who the fuck you are.
Target area. Move to
It's
the
nothing
hardpoint.
personal, kid.
No, I don't think that's Nicki Minaj. The butt's too small.
They're not gonna get it fucking perfect. Especially about the ass.
And immediately regretted saying that as soon as I said it.
Ugh.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Hostile remote turret is active. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Reloading!
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Enemy movement.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Shit, don't play songs.
Moving!
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
Cancel my last.
Move to the hardpoint.
Oh, we also have we have Skeletor.
Until we meet again!
Yeah. We have him.
Remember when they talked about adding Snoop Dogg to the game?
They did.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
They did?
Yeah, Snoop Dogg's in the game.
Counter UAV neutralized.
The pink-haired bitch probably is Nicki Minaj.
Relocated. Stand by.
More than likely, that's... Forget if it is or isn't, but yeah. I feel like it is.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
But it still, like, doesn't make sense to add her. It makes sense to add Snoop Dogg, because he, for Call of Duty Ghost, he was, like, the announcer.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Right.
He has something to do with Call of Duty. Eminem was the had a song for Ghost as well.
Watch it.
So Eminem, I would see before Nicki Minaj. Is this oh, it is enemy sentry.
Yes, that is Nicki Minaj.
Yay.
Changing mags.
You searched it up?
Yeah.
Hostile.
Hey, at least you can't feel bad about shooting her now. Oh my god, that if this was monetized, you'd be so demonetized now because of what I just said.
They are gaining ground. Do not give it back.
I don't think so. What I was planning to say would definitely get me monetized or demonetized. Hey guys, so I'm gonna end stream here. It was nice talking.